Hello.
Hey.
Hello, people. We're here. Welcome. We are live. I'm looking at the wrong camera again. Top camera, not bottom camera. I screwed myself by putting them right next to each other. Hi. Thank you for joining us for a live in person. They're all live. This one's in person, though, sitting around the table rolling real, actual dice. Episode of Those Natural Ones.
Top, not bottom.
Top, not bottom.
We were all thinking it. We were all thinking
No, I'm going to censor the whole first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Thanks for that.
No curses yet.
Before we get started, we do have a few announcements. First, Sam is on her way. She should be here very, very shortly. Traffic again.
She goes everywhere very shortly.
Was that a height joke?
Yeah.
Rude.
Rude.
Anyway, so she will be joining us momentarily. Hopefully you all have enjoyed our new overlays and graphical packages that we are Yep, it takes a second, Sam, chill.
It's new.
She just texted me, she's like, character cards aren't showing up. I was like, give it a second. Give it a second. Anyway.
Sam did a wonderful job with the layouts.
Yes, Sam, fantastic job with the layouts. Before we get started, Scott.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Scott. I'm here to talk to you about our Patreon. Patreon.com/those natural ones. When I last checked, we had 899 YouTube subscribers, which is exactly how many problems that I have. Jay-Z's a lightweight. Unfortunately, one of those problems is not being monetized on YouTube yet. So please hit subscribe, go to our Patreon and sign up. There's lots of different benefits. Discord access where we share weird gifs and memes during the stream, and a weekly shout out to everybody at a certain level. Thanks again, Les and Flora Marlatt and Don Marlatt, for your continued support. We really appreciate it. Check out the full list of our patrons at the mid and in screen ticker. Patreon.com/those natural ones. I've got a cool shirt coming out in like a month. I hope to be wearing it on stream real soon.
Fantastic.
Thanks, guys.
And Patreon, all of that. Where else can they find us? Mr. Emery.
Well, when you're not supporting us directly through Patreon, we do appreciate any and all views on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick, on Trovo. You can interact with us on Facebook. You can interact with our very own Butch at Butch's blog on Tumblr.
That's right, Butch's blog. Just do a search on Tumblr for Butch's blog or Those Natural Ones.
That's right. You can also interact with us on X or Twitter, because when you type in X, it still shows Twitter. I'm sure they're still working on that, weirdly. You can also interact with us on Threads, which is just better Twitter. You can listen to the audio-only version wherever podcasts are thrown out into the universe. Do remember to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and when you hit the bell, make sure to hit all and not personalize, so that way you never miss an episode. Remember to share. Sound off in the comments. Tell your friends. Any and all engagement helps us out a ton.
And that was Butch's blog with a B, right?
Not Butch's Law.
Well, for Butch's log, you can check out our last live session, in-person session,
Oh, no.
or our OnlyFans.
We do not have that page
Yet.
that
God,
you know
However,
of.
if you'd like to send hand-drawn material, you can always email Emery at
no.
hitthebooksvids.com.
No. If you are already subscribed to Amazon Prime, why don't you send some of the money you're giving to Daddy Bezos our way by hitting the sub button in Twitch and hitting the check box. Take two.
And good thing we're not live.
Good thing we're... Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Hit the check mark box button thing. You know where it is. if you're on Twitch, you know where it is, and send some of that money our way.
And the best part about it is it doesn't cost you anything. You're already paying the money. Just hit a checkbox. That's all you got to do.
That's right.
Once a month.
Once a month. So, thank you, Emery. Now, I think that is just about everything, except for one very important thing that I just thought of. Next month, June 7th, Friday. Mark it on your calendars for a very, very special. This is very special tonight. Next month is very, very special because it will be our 100th episode. 100th episode coming from right here in my basement, where D&D was meant to be played.
Let's try to get us 1,000 subs by then.
Yes.
That would be amazing.
That would be
Monetization
incredible.
by a 100th episode. I think that would be amazing. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So, that concluding those announcements.
Those natural announcements.
Those natural announcements. Now it's
So
time
natural.
for. Unfortunately, Sam's not here, so I have to. And she was too busy doing the interfaces and overlays anyway. That it's my turn to recap last session, which I'm absolutely prepared for. 100% wrote a succinct recap. Luckily, it was short. Unfortunately, our episode on Tuesday did get cut short due to tornado warnings, and I'm pretty sure there was an actual tornado that landed a few miles away from our house, but that's beside the point.
Yep.
Butch's visions are strong.
Indeed.
Funny
So,
thing, while it landed, though, we all leveled up. So.
no,
Level 13.
no,
We all got magical items.
no. You all survived. That's your magical item.
He's gonna toss us back into the Feywild. There you go, Dorothy.
The Feywild.
You wanted something, right?
Yeah, the Feywild and Ravenloft combined.
We're really reaching for the stars here.
Exactly. So, hey, I think that might
Pretty sure
be
if you
Sam.
die in hell, you go to the Feywild.
It could be.
Sounds accurate.
It is
So-
the 10th level.
Last session on Tuesday. You all made it back. You were continuing conversations. There was lots of conversations, lots of lore drops about what happened over the past 3 years where in your absence. Found out that the country's not doing so hot, as it were. Basically have been regulated. Sorry, Warren G over here.
Regulators.
Relegated
No.
is the word that I was looking for. The encroaching army of Shan had taken up almost the entirety of the country of Conticaria, stopping just shy of the walls of Rockrielt, and then seeming to just kind of keep their distance there, kind of turning the capital city from a capital into a kind of prison, so to speak, not allowing people in or out of the walls. The main resistance, led by Calliope, Casil, Hymir, Calmway, and a few others.
I didn't know they Berlined us. I missed that.
What?
I didn't know they Berlined us.
Yeah,
I missed that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Taking refuge in the subterranean bunker underneath the Retz family estate. I refuse to say the name.
You mean Casa de Grundle Tractor?
No, I don't.
Where we measure our things.
Stop it. Anyway, doing kind of smuggling supply runs in and out of Rockriel, you did find that most teleportation magics, do not work over the wall for some unknown reason. Seem to have made blocks there. Other conversations continued about Butch had an incredibly vivid commune with his goddess, telling him to seek out disciples of other main deities.
New life forms and new civilizations.
New life forms and new civilizations, and boldly go
Where
where no turtle has gone before. So
Legally distinct.
legally distinct, exactly.
To boldly pray.
Through conversations with and conversations overheard between Rain and Calliope found that potential allies may be found in Rain's family and her own home country. Hey, Sam's here.
Hooray!
Hey!
Hello.
But also found that relations, Rain may not have left on the best of terms and was a little hesitant to return. So, that being as it was, you also found out that Rain's family and Rain's people could potentially be part of these allies as disciples of Cord, the Storm Lord, the god of thunder and strength, I believe. I gotta look it up again.
It's thunder and sea shenanigans.
See,
I think you did say strength.
yeah, it was like,
Oh yeah, no, that's it.
yeah.
You did only because
Sweet.
I was very focused on just Rain's general attributes.
Of course. So,
Sea
Some more
shanties.
than others.
after that, there was a long conversation between Elric and Amisra, which honestly I forget most of, but that's okay.
They had a conversation. I need to pay attention.
Elric, yeah.
I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. I missed you more. I missed you
So,
more.
we will,
Maybe they did like a elf mind meld.
I'm traveling with children.
yes.
We
will
You're
pick up-
just coming to terms with that.
You missed a lot.
Apparently.
That's not as
We
exciting.
will pick up there, still sitting in the tavern, for lack of a better word, in the bunker underneath Casa de Grundle Tractor.
Hell yeah.
Where we measure our things.
So
TM.
we were in the taverness.
Yes,
Underground.
underground. While the twins,
The literal underground.
the literal
Mhm.
underground. While the twins, the twin butlers, Chauncey and Jarvis,
Good to see they're doing okay.
yeah, they're doing okay. They're serving the general population down here. You do see a handful of other soldiers, civilians. You see a few younger people, a few badly injured civilians walking through. You do notice that as they enter and leave, you hear whispers back and forth as they all seem to be like looking at you guys. Like, go ahead and make a perception check.
We go.
It's better.
14.
9.
That's not an 8.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hey!
You don't have a
27.
minus anymore.
I know.
Seven.
It would have been an 8
19.
if I hadn't
19.
boosted my wisdom by 2.
9.
9. So you two are too enthralled with whatever you're
You get +5.
eating,
25.
drinking, hearing.
Yours like comparing.
Yeah,
biceps.
comparing biceps. The
Yeah.
four of you, the three over here and Arnon, you hear whispers back and forth as these people are walking past. Like, is that them? Are they back?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Guess who's
We thought they were dead.
back? We're friends.
Guess who's
Clearly
back?
your
We're
exploits
just dead on the inside.
clearly your exploits have not gone unnoticed, and the general populace here is well aware of the fact that
In
you've
The
been
game,
gone.
not you.
I'm alive on the inside.
So, wow.
Not
That's,
on
we have some fame and or notoriety. We need to I don't want to say let them down a little bit and make ourselves approachable.
I could climb on the ceiling.
Okay, we also don't want to scare them all the way to death.
Well, I mean,
We-
I don't think I'm gonna scare them to death, but I think I could, like, you know, like if they're like, "Oh, look at she's weird," like that's
Totally
relatable,
approachable.
right?
Yeah.
Like, what doesn't kill us makes us weird.
Ironically, I almost took spider climb.
Are you sure you have the lowest charisma? Because
It's not great.
On paper, yes.
Perhaps we could, I don't know, talk to them.
Mine's
You know what
12.
might help?
A bit less than 12.
Salt and vinegar potato chips.
These ones?
Might
You
help.
would like these ones?
Yeah.
All right, Nick. Butch is going to start playing a dirge on his flute.
Performance check,
We hit
please.
the crack.
Can I use my flute proficiency instead?
If you're playing on your flute.
Yes, I am.
Well, it's your
Still rolled crap.
yeah.
I got a 9.
I mean, it's not horrible, but you definitely hear a couple like skeet notes come
Son
out.
of a gun!
Hey, that's popular now.
Yeah.
And now
We're
they
3
think
years in the
they're
future.
doomed.
Yeah.
Future is now, old man.
And so during this conversation, Amisra looks at you and says, "So, allies. Is that what I heard? You all are."
That seems to be the next move.
Amisra, speaking of allies, we came across a pirate crew in the Feywild, and I don't know that we would have made it back without them. But they seem to have originated from far in the past. In your readings, have you seen or read anything about a city called Gaviota?
No, I have not. That's a 5 on the die.
That was lost
I-
to history.
Unfortunately, no. I haven't really. That's not something that I've heard of.
Understood. Is Hymir with us? He's old, right?
He's like hella old.
Yeah. Oh, music. Thank you.
Which is
Sorry,
playing
I
his
forgot the
flute.
music.
That's music.
Yeah.
Mm. I don't want to be the one to say no real music, but
No, music in RL.
All right, I think we're good.
Unless you're just going to diss all of flute music.
All right, so, yeah, Hymir is sitting with you all as well. God damn it.
We'll get through it.
Do we need to outlaw crunchy snacks?
Why can we really hear Nick? Not very eating.
Thanks for that.
Orpheus will turn to Hymir and same question.
Jesus Christ, I even rolled with advantage. I got a 5 and an 8.
It's a mystery. It's a really
he's
can't-
really not
well-kept
thinking about
pirate
history.
secret.
I cannot say that I am very familiar with Gaviota.
Under penalty of death.
It's not a place that I've heard of before.
Well, it's apparently a city they decided to seek out, but I can't recall of ever hearing about it. And clearly nobody else has.
Well, I can tell you that I am familiar, at least in passing, with most of the countries on this continent. And if it is a city on this side of the world, it is not one of much recognition, because I believe I would have heard of it at this point.
Hmm.
So my assumption is one of 3 things: either it has faded into obscurity, it is someplace on the other side of the world, or potentially it never existed in the first place.
Hmm.
Are you sure your compatriots were from this specific plane?
They mentioned it like a bunch, didn't they? Didn't they mention like our countries and stuff?
They did,
Continents?
yes.
Everything they spoke of seemed consistent, except for the gnome. He was strange.
The gnome.
Goblin.
Oh, yes.
What about like historically? Like maybe a city named Gaviota from like a long time ago.
It's possible. Like I said, if it did exist, it is faded into obscurity at this point. It's not something that I've personally heard of.
I'm pretty sure it's a pudding.
It's an old
That's
wooden
tapioca.
ship.
No, different. No balls.
Oh my god.
Neutered pudding.
Would you like some?
So,
Gwen has some too.
Gwen's got balls.
Would you like to eat Gwen's balls?
whatever the name of their
It's gonna be like Gwyn Fox.
island was, the last time they saw it was, according to them, 150 years ago.
Interesting.
There's no telling what could have happened to it in that time.
150 years ago, I was quite well versed. I traveled many different places back then, but unfortunately, it's not someplace I'm familiar with. I spent most of my time on this side of the world, though, so my assumption would be it resides on the other continent.
Who knows?
Hopefully,
Perhaps we'll find any trace of it at some point when we get over there.
they happen to have a useful device made from our amulet that allows their ship to cross dimensions, cross planes.
Hopefully, you kept some means of communication with them, if that's the case.
Nope.
I
have
think
a
there's a sending stone. Yeah.
We really
Fantastic.
let down the ASMR crowd.
Yeah.
Eat those chips, man.
Oh my
God damn it. Fantastic.
We can
Those
reach
natural
out.
crunches.
Just pull out my key ring of sending stone.
Sounds like that could be very beneficial in the long run. They seem like allies you would want to keep in
Surprised we
touch
let
with.
them. I'm surprised we let them leave. Honestly.
I mean, with the way that ship works and like our plant.
I don't think
woo-woo,
anybody
like, we
lets Captain Sid leave.
It doesn't help that really looking
Brilliant.
wistfully off into the middle distance with that one.
Fighters are allowed love too.
Damn straight.
That's not the okay.
Who said anything about love?
Sorry. Explosions.
Flex.
Fuck.
It doesn't help
Toxic masculinity.
that they had a, what were we calling him? Windy douche
Windy douche.
that
Yes,
kept
that's the
threatening
correct term.
to pop us in the back of the head with his
I'm
what do
gonna
you call
need
it, a rifle?
I'm gonna need a little more definition as to what this person is you're talking about. A windy douche?
Did he just appear?
No,
I think
rain
it's the wet
is
douche.
that was
Yeah.
rain.
Okay, so
Sorry.
if
I
you
forgot what his accent
were a
was.
douche,
Fucking
we would
shit.
call you moist douche.
But
you're not a douche. But if you were,
I appreciate you
you would be
clarifying
moist
that.
douche.
Yeah,
This guy was windy douche.
correct.
I don't know how we
Are you
landed
s-
on that for the Ganassi people, but
It's not the Genasi people.
He's
it's
the douche.
specifically.
Okay, hold on
the
a second.
marksman.
I'm sorry. You were hanging out with there. You found one of the air Genazis. Is that what you're?
Just one of
He
the
kind of found
Genasi.
us, but yeah.
It wasn't like we didn't seek him out and like hang out with him.
Wait, there's not a thing where all the air Genasi's were wiped out by the fire Genasi's a long time ago, right?
Oh,
No, the Fire
God.
Nation did not attack.
Okay.
No. Okay, so
Looks like I know that one.
I do know that one. I get that reference. That is the only one I get. Anyway, I see enough memes to know that one. No, the air Genazis, they kind of keep to themselves up in their mountains, but
This one didn't. Sorry.
so
He spent a lot of a long time up in that basket, though.
y'all probably need
They
like
called it the Hawk's Nest.
crow's nest.
Ah,
I think
Raven's
we know
Nest.
that from the maybe 2 other times we
are
I just,
you?
I personally refer to it as the douche bucket.
Oh, I thought you called it the fart bag.
Oh no.
anyway.
Oh, that's a good one. Then.
No.
We really need not.
So my country is clearly made up of all of these douchebags, as y'all fucking.
Just
So
the one.
Just moist ones.
No,
maybe
it
a couple
doesn't have
more.
to be moist, and y'all don't have to be.
Just remember, we're
douchebags.
trying to save the world here.
This is
Give
a
us-
choice.
Also, I called him. I agree that he's a Wendy douchebag. I'm not calling you any sort of douchebag. Right?
well, I appreciate that, darling. Now,
Holy shit! We just
I-
got
I-
that.
If we could please remove all of our feet from out of our mouths.
I'm going to improvise a song called Windy Douchebag.
Oh no.
Oh,
It
hell yeah.
rolled.
15.
Okay.
That's a catchy tune.
Yeah. No
And I
words, though,
walk up
because
and
it's the flute.
I just punch him in the arm. I don't know why I did that.
Which knows?
Anyway,
Music does invoke emotion.
do I not have it on here? God damn it! I don't have the right fucking map. Oh, there it is. But it doesn't. I don't know. It's not big enough.
Are we
Damn
still in the? No, we're in the.
You guys
Bar?
haven't even fucking left anywhere. Yeah, you're sitting in the tavern.
We're
Yeah.
Are we
recuperating.
sitting in the
Yeah.
bar?
Huh?
Yeah.
We're not just standing awkwardly in the middle of the room.
No,
while
you're-
everybody stares at us.
I mean,
You
maybe.
can.
How many hours have we been back here?
Just a couple
It's-
hours. Yeah.
A couple. It's been a couple
been
hours.
less than 24 hours since one of us died
Yeah.
and came back.
And we did pretty much just get here.
One of us did. One of us actually.
No, nobody died. A lot of you came very
Or
close. None
down.
of you actually died.
My elephant got knocked out.
Your elephant got knocked out, but
The wizard tried to.
I was down, but
The wizard
mean-
tried
He was
to
riding the
sacrifice
line.
sword.
Butch helped me
Elric
up.
Fireball Jenkins?
Yeah.
Whoa. Let's clear something up right now. I did not Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins did that alone. I brought a friend.
Ah,
yeah.
yes.
You mean you grabbed a
Leroy-
friend's hand as you cast your spell and yanked him through it?
Is this better?
And then he bailed.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't
All right,
remember
bye,
Leroy
Orpheus.
running
Good luck.
back out of the cave.
anyway,
This might be why people are staring at us.
the
Yeah.
Genazi people have a
together.
loose alliance between the four races. We don't really have a lot to do with each other, but there is a main council that rules over all of Socia. So calling him a windy douchebag ain't really gonna harm me none.
Right.
All right, I like to roll performance for when I stop playing the flute and actually start singing lyrics to Windy Douchebag. Unfortunately for you guys, this is just performance.
It keeps happening.
Oh, I wanted so bad.
6.
Oh, it's a
In the end, we're all douche in the wind.
From
All
your
right.
fart nest
We are.
up on
So-
the mast.
Did you all decide what you guys are
That was
doing?
better
Are
than
you
a 6.
are you coming with me?
Role playing song.
Are you going to find people somewhere else?
I think we need to actually solidify that decision. Since we've been talking about possibilities, but I don't think we came down solidly on what it is that we are going to do.
As long as we're not going back to the Feywild, I approve of any decision we make.
Yeah, no more Feywild.
Sounds like we don't even have to transfer planes anymore because they all came here.
Yeah, one less thing to worry about. Also, it seems as though that ship was able to do it without having to wait an entire week in between uses, which could be useful in the future.
I just don't want to go back there for sure.
We've established that.
I just want to put it out there.
Sam. Yeah.
No, I will. I'm
Okay.
coming closer.
Well, you all know that Butch advocated for meeting with like the representatives of the dwarves first.
And
Or
Kokalia.
right, but he's just one voice
Not
among many.
koala.
And I know Gwen's eager to spend more time with Gwen's person.
Truth.
I mean, I don't even know why you guys want me along diplomatic missions.
You know, diplomatic missions can go south,
And
and sometimes they need us to little stabby for incentive.
it is very likely that it's very likely that my people might need a little convincing at the point of blade. I don't know why I went to. My accents are all over the fucking place right now.
So much has changed,
Oh.
right?
Oh, that's me.
Is that me?
Your sending stones chime in there.
It having
And yet your partner's
having
right
some
beside
strong
you.
people is actually a very good idea.
New
on this.
phone. Who dis?
Wait a minute.
She's over there going, "Who is calling you?"
Yeah, they might get us.
Got 21 more words.
I mean, they might send us on a little mission to prove ourselves or do a job for them that might involve
Now, wait,
stabbing a monster 24 times. You know,
I can do that.
yes.
I just probably would keep my mouth shut for most of it if I were you.
You'd think.
Amazing.
We've got duct tape, right?
Does anybody have the silence spell?
No, but I can hold person. I'm willing to give it a try again.
Are you?
Wait,
After the encounters with Top Hum, I have hope.
do you mean hold refugee?
Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Fuck you, Arnon.
Well, I'm leaving in the morning, so if y'all are coming with me, you know where to find me.
We'll likely be there.
So, like I said, the Narissa is anchored outside that tiny little island, and we'll transport via plants to that there, and then it'll probably be about a week and a half across the sea.
All right. That means we have tonight to get ourselves ready.
And drink
To which,
and read books.
Anisra, did I forget to mention I'm going with
Good.
them?
Thanks.
You're going with.
Yeah, the general asked me if I could potentially talk. I guess I'm a diplomat now, too. I guess we're all kind of pulling double or triple or quadruple duty now that we're so short-staffed.
Lean team.
What?
Lean team.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what it's like
To be me?
being a citizen under these people where they've taken over?
From what we've heard, once there, we're not sure if it's propaganda or if it's true, but all reports that we get seem to be favorable towards the people who have towards the takeover. There's been reports coming through from Torchiv and Castellatri, as well as some of the places deeper into Shanian territory, and it all seems like, oh, nothing's wrong, everything's fucking hunky-dory, but I know Hymir's been scrying on a few places, and what they're saying and what we're hearing is not the same as what he's seeing over there.
No one wants to say anything bad about living under enemy occupation.
Indeed.
Well, I suppose we better make our allies quickly then.
Might be a good idea. I don't know how long they're going to keep just sitting around outside the gates.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Out of character question. Could I use detect thoughts to get a mental image someone has? Like, could I do that and then just take us to Rain's people? or a tree near Rain's people via?
You would have to be familiar with it. I'm gonna say
Yes.
no.
Woo! Happy Mother's Day. You can do
Yeah.
it.
No. I'm gonna that no. I'm gonna
not
say that
Happy
that's not
Mother's Day.
really.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
God.
Unhappy Mother's Day.
I'm
The
just
other
kidding.
person
Get
would need to like cast illusion. I
Yeah.
don't think you could get the image out of their brain.
No, I don't think you can really get the image out of their brain,
Okay.
and it would be.
Too bad I can't teleport to a strong feeling. That
Yeah,
would be
right.
nice.
All right. Well, you all know how I feel. Excuse me. Orpheus gets up and walks back towards the main hall.
Do we know?
He feels like he'll do whatever we want as long as it's not a fae.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It feels broody. You know.
Ah, yes, the Broody Boys.
That,
Broody Bros.
Brothers.
that just happened.
Brood Bros.
I don't know how to find my boyfriend.
Oh, before you walk away, I'm gonna say, "Hey, wait, Orpheus," and then I'm gonna hand you the sending stone for Sid. I'm gonna say,
Does it say Sid right on it?
"Yeah,
Okay.
I burned a stick and then I used some ash to mark it so I wouldn't lose track."
Just like spiky hair, goggles, and a little smirk with a cigarette.
and then
drawn
it's
on
just then it's just a big heart with your name in it. So yeah, just take here if you just
OC plus SH in a heart.
He's gonna be taking that to his room.
I really want you to
25
let
words.
him
Better be
make a
quick.
call to himself. I really.
I do hand it to you before you leave.
Thanks, Gwen. I don't know why you would give it to me, but
I mean, I
thank you.
it's,
Thank you. And then he walks away. Like shuffles.
So there's a kitchen attached, right?
Yes.
Or if
All
he
right,
said,
I'm gonna go make sure
or
we
if he
get
says
some meat
cult
sundaes.
Fantastic.
now my
But we'll bring you meat sundaes.
Hey, boy. What you not wearing?
fire protection.
He's just permanently singed.
He's a singer.
He doesn't have demands.
So,
I was thinking that too. I was thinking that
So
too.
we're in an underground bar
yes.
where the populace that has survived has noticed us and have made whispers as to, "Oh my God, is that them?"
More or less, yes.
Do any of them approach us at all?
No.
No.
God, I'm rolling like shit tonight.
I don't want to be a bother.
Is there anyone really ogling?
Make a perception check.
They're taking selfies in
Besides
the background.
Rex, Mom, and Anya.
13.
You don't notice anybody like particularly like overtly ogling you guys. You look around and you notice a couple people like avert their gaze as soon as you're like looking in their general direction. So
They're gathering fruit to toss at us.
yeah.
Would an insight check determine if those are like, ooh, famous people?
Maybe.
May I try that?
Sure.
Roll for a stroke your ego.
We're all proficient.
16.
You notice one group. It's like a middle-aged human male and probably 3 younger, probably like 10 to 12-year-old children kind of sitting off in one corner, and you notice that the 3 kids keep kind of looking, and you see the dad, or you can assume, kind of like lightly tap them on the shoulder every time they look over and just kind of like get them to, and you just a look of trying to think the best way to describe it, not necessarily like definitely not admiration, but also just kind of like disbelief would probably be the best way of saying it.
That's what the man looks like?
Mm-hmm.
And the kids are like, ooh.
Yeah.
How far away is that?
It's over. It's in the corner. You're probably 30, 35 feet away.
Fireball them?
Jeez.
Fireball.
Stab him? No.
She's worse than Gwen.
I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look at Ray and
Call
say, I'll be right back. And I want to walk over to the guy and his kids.
Okay.
Mask is not on, for the record.
Okay.
Face
Thanks
is
for
on.
clarifying.
Thank
I
you
was
for
getting the AI
clarifying.
ready to illustrate.
Yeah, my mask
These
is
poor
put
kids.
away. I'm
Sure.
not
mean,
hiding
just-
anything here.
Casually
So you-
traumatized children.
You start walking
We
up to
just
this.
hear,
I'm gonna crawl on the ceiling towards them. That's not what I'm doing.
Your
I'm
head's
walking up
upside
calmly.
down.
Yeah. Antlers hanging down.
You walk up, and as you start walking, you see like frantically all of them kind of like turn away and like start messing with plates and
Yeah, because that's not obvious.
cups on their table, and I mean they're children. So, and then you just see the adult just kind of look up at you and like just kind of while you're approaching, he just kind of looks at you.
Hi.
Just nods slightly. Can I help you?
Not really. Sure. I'm Gwen. What do you do for the resistance?
Not a lot. We were farmers. They took us in when the enemy started burning through our land.
Are you okay?
I mean,
all withstanding, I suppose.
we're all alive. Well, most of us at least.
Are these your children? No, I said it that way. Are these your kids?
Just nods.
I'm just curious. Do you know who, we are?
Nods again. He's like, we're familiar.
Like how? We've apparently been gone for a while.
That we
Just
are also
curious.
familiar about. There's not really conversations that I'd like to have in front of my children.
Do your children know who we are?
Fireball.
Oh, God damn it.
Let's just say that you're all of, except for that dwarven woman over there, all of your faces are familiar to just about everyone who's left.
Why?
Because of alarmingly handsome wanted posters?
More or less.
Stunning. Are
He
there
kind of
rewards
like-
on our heads?
He kind of leans into you and speaks quietly. He's like, I don't know what's true or not, and I'm not one to think ill of people I do not know, but there are rumors and speculations that your group not only is the reason why we are in this situation, that you caused a whole lot of shit and then disappeared.
that's accurate.
Shut up. You're not here.
There is
I was being your self-conscious.
Yeah,
Your conscience.
I'm feeling guilty.
If-
Deeply, deeply guilty.
there are
Sounds like you should
people
be.
there are people here who believe that we would not be in this situation if it wasn't for what your group wrought against Shan. And then once the battles kicked off, y'all disappeared.
It wasn't intentional. for the record. I understand that doesn't fix anything.
Hey, bug it off.
To us, like we were only gone for like 8 days, so it was weird, very bold
Make
stuff.
a persuasion check.
What's that stuff?
It's like, are you about to explain the Feywild to a farmer?
Nope, I'm just saying very bold
It wasn't my fault.
persuasion. 16.
Says again, I don't know much of the goings on of anything that happened. All I know is what I saw, and what I saw was them razing our fields and our buildings. There, and what I've heard, there's a lot of people thinking that you guys were working for them the entire time. Some sort of false flag operation or something like that.
That is something a farmer would come up with.
Oh no!
I guarantee you, sir.
I heard on a
Yeah.
podcast that it was a false flag operation and you're aligned with the enemy. They took her jabs.
her job.
I heard it
Damn
straight. I heard it straight from CNN.
Oh, anyway.
It's all we're in this situation because you damn elves. You particular. elves.
Especially the high
Nah,
ones.
I'm not racist. I just don't like you.
I have
It's
plenty
like,
of
what
elf
the fuck do
friends.
you mean, you elves?
Just like they're not racist.
All right,
they only
we-
like the windy douche.
We've gone a little off rails
Yeah,
here.
so-
So,
Little.
Since all of that was not said to the farmer, I am now going to
It's
say
okay,
to
we'll-
the farmer,
We'll edit it out, right?
we are not working for Shan. Our whole objective has been to take out the leaders, and I am so sorry if we had any. I can't tell you if this would have happened without our intervention or with our intervention. I don't know. I'm not the charmer to tell you everything's gonna be fine, but we're doing our best to make it right. And I'm so sorry for whoever you've lost, and we're gonna figure it out. Figure it out? I don't know what I said.
figure it out.
Figure
Okay.
it
We're gonna figure it out. He just kind of looks and he's like, "You have all I can say. Like I said, I'm not one to judge on people that I have not met personally, but
Don't you judge on me.
out. Damn it.
you have a lot of a lot of ground to make up with a lot of the people around here."
Is there anything that you need that I could help with now?
I think you should wash his feet.
How much money you got?
Not unless you can get my home back.
Well, hopefully soon.
Not unless you can get my wife back.
Off in the distance, like, is
Did she take your truck too?
Did she,
Took my
I
dog.
was gonna say, did she take your truck and run over your dog in the escape?
Son of a bitch.
I know.
I drove my key into the side.
it's like,
Pretty little stuff, 4-wheel drive.
is Gwen trying to comfort someone? Oh no.
I think when he says that, I think it's just Gwen is
I'm like off in the distance watching this happen.
absolutely crestfallen. Like any rigidity that she had in her stature just kind of like slumps. She's like, she can't fix this.
Good reason to put the mask back on.
Mask on. Sorry, kid. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm out.
I can't fix this, and she's gone.
Skittering away, but still looking back at them at the weird neck angle.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Yeah, and it's really distorted because her neck's all twisted.
Where's
my
my
girl
girl
Sleeping
die?
tonight.
I'm pretty sure they didn't ask for an emotional support spider.
I did briefly consider turning into a cat to comfort the children, but then I didn't.
We have a raccoon.
Anyways, keep that in my back pocket.
Sorry about your dead family. Pat our raccoon.
Yeah.
Sorry about
I'm-
your dead family.
He's still got his kids. They're not all dead.
It's
all your
single
bad-
dad in a
it's all about
war-torn
your dead
country,
wife.
and it's possibly our fault. Fuck, I'm gonna internalize this. Anyways, she says out loud.
Oh, she's following orders.
That was inside. Out loud. I'm so sorry. I can't.
So
Bring her
painful not
back.
being there.
I'm
As a character.
so glad. I know we can't bring her back, but we're gonna do our best to make this right again. And I hope I can find you later and show you that it's gonna be okay. But if there is anything that we can do before we journey to our next mission, please say.
He just kind of nods slightly. He's like, personally, I believe you. I don't think that you, at least intentionally, had a part in this. You might have been the catalyst that set these events in motion, but clearly this was going to happen one way or the other. Potentially your team, from what I've heard from some of the higher ups here, your team
She's
may
just
have
like trying to convince somebody on the internet.
your team may have
Listen, stranger.
kept it from getting worse, or kept it from being worse than it actually was.
Just having an in-person Reddit argument.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I'm oh my god.
I mean, look, it's a role playing game where we get to do the impossible.
I'm gonna ask, did you have a
-2.
oh
Boy.
maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh, Gwen would do it. Did you happen to have a pet
Why 3?
at your home?
Who's a farmer?
Yeah, but did he
Yeah.
have like a pet? Like,
I
the
mean-
family pet, not like the milk cow.
We had a
Just in case you haven't thought of enough dead family members.
This is gonna be the
Did you
most-
have a pet?
Oh no.
Well, like I said, Gwen didn't think that far. And that's why I was like, I wouldn't do this. Gwen would.
we had a
Gwen's Christmas show.
herding dog.
A herding dog?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
Do you
Don't
remember
do it,
your
don't
dead
do
dog?
Don't do it.
Do you
Gwen
remember
has
the
an objective. There's a reason she's asking.
Did it
that.
look like this? Pet me! It's okay!
That's exactly what she's
the
thinking.
kids are like,
In Gwen's head, she's gonna figure out what this dog looks like. She's gonna turn into that dog, and then she's just gonna hang out with the kids for hours. Like that's gonna be till the maximum amount of time where she can also get a full night's.
Have you ever lost a pet?
Oh yes, this is agony to me. Yes, I've lost many pets,
Yeah, it sounds like agony.
and yeah, if someone did this to me, I would burst into tears. Gwen has not.
Make a
Well-
wisdom check for me.
She
Clearly 0.
want me to do an insight check that I'm asking questions that are making
I
them
want you to do a
uncomfortable?
wisdom
Oh,
check.
Wisdom check. Okay.
is this a smart thing to do?
17.
You know this is a terrible
Okay.
idea.
All right. Then I'm going to say, you know what? Never mind. Forget I asked about that. You let us know if the sudden realization that things have gone so off the track. You just let me or someone in our group know if you need anything, and we'll get this sorted.
Open invitation. Great.
All right.
Panic. It's panic right now.
I hope they
It's a
ask
sudden
Arnie.
realization
Hey,
she's fucked
hey,
up.
Gwen, why don't you come back over here?
I'm on my way.
Choices were made.
I turn into a bat. Just kidding. No, I don't do any of that.
That.
Yeah, I don't do any of that. I just, if I could wild shape into like just a shorter person, like a smaller, unassuming person, like that's noticed less.
That's not.
Maybe a rat. I don't know.
I don't think you can wild shape into people.
Can I wild shape into me, but smaller and
No.
unassuming? Okay.
Maybe like a smaller version of you that's a pony.
You know how you want to make yourself really small? You know, when you're embarrassed? That's what Gwen's doing.
What's happening?
Nope, just gonna
Gwen
scrunch
casts
into my
enlarge
shoulders.
reduce on herself and just shrinks down.
Yes. Just
It's
gets
like
smaller.
It's like, is that on your spell list? I think you could just do that.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right, SpongeBob.
Rain's like, sweetheart, I thought of this when I thought of you when I saw this, and she gets one of those kid leashes.
It's a little monkey backpack.
looks into Gwen.
That's amazing.
I do return to the table and I sit down and I say nothing.
So that was a thing. Anyway,
I don't know how much
Matt?
you guys heard of that. Hopefully nothing. It was
Well,
35 feet away.
Butch is going to switch to a battle tune from Mesh, which you might recognize.
Just close my eyes, pretend I'm not here. Just say,
Well-
Yep.
unlike y'all elven folk, I need to get some rest. So I'm gonna go turn in for the night.
Before you go, what
You're not going to
time
turn into
about-
somebody's dead dog, are you?
I don't think you heard that.
Make me a perception check.
Wow.
Natural 19.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Well, you would have also heard Gwen think better of it and turn around and run away.
Yeah, but it's alright.
Oh, I know.
So
You guys said you were leaving in the morning, but is that like as soon as dawn happens morning, or is that like after breakfast morning, or is that like we
I
define?
mean, just about. I mean, just right around dawn we'll take off.
No breakfast. Got it.
I mean, it's a quick trip to the Narissa, and we got chefs on board. So
Chefs? More than one?
yeah,
What?
a couple things have changed in the past 3 years.
Got a lot of farmers to employ.
Fuck. Go to bed. Bed Orpheus.
He's not even in the room.
I know. That's what, you're not here.
All
To be
right, so
fair,
I'm
I was
gonna
thinking
go.
that
I'm gonna turn in for the night. You coming?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe they've gone to a food-based magic system.
Sprints.
Gwen's like, sorry, this always happens to me.
Oh my god.
So what are we doing?
My soul hurts from cringing so hard about that animal. That animal attempt.
That's why
I'm sore through here.
I was like, I am not going to RP a group full of children crying over their dead dog.
They could have been happy to see your damn dog and say goodbye to it or something.
It would not have.
I don't know. If someone magical appeared at my doorstep and was like, I can wild shape into your Doberman, and then I got to hug on my Doberman who was healthy, I'd be into it for a few minutes.
Before you melted into a puddle of tears.
Yeah.
So, what are
I
the rest
used
of you
all
doing?
5 hours
What are
of
we
that
doing?
wild shape.
I'm eventually going to stop playing once my Meat Sunday arrives, so I can share Meat
I'm going
Sundays.
to find the saddest looking person in the room and
Go-
walk up to them.
Punch him in the face. No! Hey, kid! Whack!
But I brought you a Meat Sunday.
Crimey River.
It
Yeah,
hurts.
neither did I, bitch.
It hurts, don't it?
Orpheus did walk back towards the main hall to try to find Rhett's mom.
Hey,
Red's mom. Gotta
No,
go.
she does.
as you guys are doing your thing,
She's an elf.
yeah, you walk
We're
back to the
kind of in
main
her
like
basement.
war room area, and you do see Conway
We're living in Mom's
standing there,
basement.
conversing with Calliope. They both see you as you walk in and just kind of nod towards you.
Sorry to be bothered. I know we haven't exactly been back long, but how is Red? What is she doing right now?
She's fine.
She's fine.
You just gotta keep going.
You
You
gotta-
gotta keep
She's
going.
fine.
You know how kids are.
She's out on assignment right now. She's looking for some artifact that should help us.
She's so hot.
She's looking for some artifact we heard rumors of. She's looking for more information about it.
Did she think we died?
She didn't think you died, but she wasn't sure how long you would be away. The last she saw, she said, was she got sucked through some window or something, and y'all were doing battle with some archfey.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, we defeated her, but we thought we had lost Rhett in the meantime.
Luckily, she came in right at the right time to help us out. If it wasn't for her showing up when she did, we probably would have lost the compound.
Do you think there might have been some divine intervention there?
It's possible.
In campaign 2, all of your NPCs are going to go to the Midwest to learn how to speak.
Yeah, they are.
There was one other thing I wanted to ask you about. In your travels with Grundle Tractor, did you ever hear of a city called Gaviota? It seems like a place where maybe some artisans might go.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know why. I think I heard stories and there were a few songs written about it, but nothing about any kind of location.
Thank you. All right.
If you sea shanties, pirate songs,
Sing one for me, Mom.
Anything of note?
not that I can remember. It was a long time ago.
Way down yonder in the Gaviota.
Well, General,
Yes.
assuming she's still.
Yes, I am still
Come on, Bard.
General? All right.
General.
If you happen to encounter the group of pirates that helped us, they're an odd sort, but you can trust them if they give their word.
Pirates typically are an odd sort, and if I went around not trusting pirates, I would not have one of my most closest advisors. So
I mean, they did ambush us and didn't kill us all, and they probably could have.
that's always a step in the right direction.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the time.
Go get some rest.
I'll walk off. Peace.
So a meat sundae, which Butch has given you. Lots of different meats with mashed potatoes on top.
I'm a vegetarian.
Well, it's gonna go poorly.
Bush will eat it.
Yeah, along with my other 4.
I'm just going to
I'll
Arnie's
eat
just
your-
going to eat his feelings.
Nix that immediately.
I mean, Scott's laughing a lot tonight, but Arnold's like really not great. Like everything that he was worried about the entire time in the Fae happened. I lost 3 years. Yeah, kind of wondering if he even mattered. And
3 years, 2 words.
yeah,
Technically
and
3 words.
and he feels
Yeah.
the loss of the brands on the other side of the world. And he's just gonna eat his feelings with the Sunday.
And dark beer.
Being very quiet. Yes, and dark beer.
Is there anything else anyone would like to accomplish this evening?
I just want to know if we're going with them or not.
We're probably going with them.
Probably, like, there's a difference between waking up at dawn and waking up at breakfast, and that is whether or not
What I'm hearing is Ember's not a morning dwarf.
Amber's like a 2 breakfasts dwarf. Maybe 3.
But vegetarian breakfasts.
No, I was just joking.
If you wake
You
up,
already ate your meat sundae.
I
It's
need to roll
already
my
gone.
inside more.
I'm going to be spending more time catching up with Amisra,
Who's going?
who's also going. Yes.
You're for sure going. You're for sure going. You don't care.
I mean, I won't split the party.
Yeah, we're
I
going.
Clearly, am
We're
biased.
We're going.
It
Yeah.
sounds like
yeah.
the majority.
All right.
All right, I'm going to bed then. I'll see you guys before dawn.
All right. If it,
Orpheus will collect some water Genasi themed rations for the travel.
okay.
Yes.
Perhaps some sea foam ale.
Hey.
And of course, a journey over the sea wouldn't be complete without
Goldfish crackers.
a little fishing.
Ha-ha.
Yes.
Are these actual goldfish?
These are the goldfish from the Feywild.
Oh, great.
If you eat them, they
Fantastic.
turn to living fish. in your
Not
mouth.
sponsored.
And then-
I feel like we should say that at the top. We are not sponsored yet.
Yes.
But if you would like to
Please.
sponsor us,
Open to
reach
it.
out.
Please.
Those natural ones at Gmail.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Pepperidge
Yep.
Farm remembers, and so do we.
And then, of course, we might encounter some danger along the way. So why not have some Funnables baby sharks?
Great. Now that's stuck in my head for 2 weeks.
Baby shark.
Pirate shark doo-doo.
We are now well nourished for our
This
journey.
is very
Fantastic.
quickly going to go left. Shark.
I should have gone to the bathroom.
There's some goldfish as well.
Hey. Oh, come on.
Stab you, I'm sorry. I'm just stabbing with my face.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a seat.
So,
Mondi.
as you all find your rest for the night.
You're fine.
The ASMR is back.
Oh God.
It's all my fault.
You all find your rest for the night. Wake up in the early hours of the morning.
Ugh, I'm cold.
Aw, you don't have your Gwen blanket.
No, I don't.
Somebody else has your queen blanket.
Oh,
That's-
God.
That's fine.
There's just a group of children crying over a dog that's been back for the first time in 3 years.
Luckily
it didn't
enough,
come back.
they're Gwen, make a perception check for me.
Huh?
Make a perception check for
You
me.
want me to make a perception check?
I do.
Is it just me or does everybody look sad?
Is it?
18.
Throughout the night, you hear through the wall, the thin wall.
Where is this going?
The bed frames.
I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you.
Just sobbing.
Why did she talk about our dog?
They're not very upset about their mom, but their dog.
We just gotten over our
Could you
dog.
imagine if she could turn into their mom?
Oh, no.
It's okay, kids.
You want a pet?
I don't even think that would have.
Wait,
It's fine.
don't. Wait, do we
She like
have...
walks up to the breakfast of hay and somebody's mom comes over, grabs the kids. And,
Guys, do we still have the hat of disguise?
I think it's in the bag of holding, right?
Rhett had it.
Did Rhett have it or was it?
I'm
I
gonna
think
check
it's
the
in the bag
bag.
of holding.
Who has the bag? I have
Gwen,
the bag. Oh,
Gwen has the bag.
no.
come knock on the door. Do it.
There's a tie.
You
on the door
brought
handle.
us snacks once.
I know, but I'm gonna roll my wisdom. 13. Oh no. I think he knows better.
All right. Well, morning comes.
And so does
Boom,
Gwen.
boom, boom. You guys done?
Hopefully.
Did you guys finish?
Is it over?
Morning arrives. That doesn't make it better.
So you wake up in the morning to Butch knocking on the door. Hey Gwen, you up?
Nah, I quit.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Rain is.
Oh my god.
Can I just get the bag of holding real quick?
You just hear, yeah.
Sorry.
Or...
Just
And
one
you're just
quick.
going to see the door open
Two.
just enough to slide the bag of holding
Look at
out.
this untouched
So all you
Appropriate.
see is her hand.
Appropriate.
And then she's like, I'll see you in a little bit, Butch.
Yep.
And then closes the door.
Butch, I sit down immediately
In the hallway?
in the hall. Open it, looking for that hat.
While he's doing that, this
Okay.
box is disappointingly not moist.
You know, McMoistbox is really struggling today. You know, he's missing his Capitan.
Poor old Stiffy.
You know, he doesn't have his Grundle tractor girlfriend. He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
So, as you all come to consciousness and meet up again with Rain and Amisra, you find Calliope standing there. Like, so have you made a decision? Are you heading out to search for allies with the Rain's people?
Yes.
Maybe one of these days you all will all be able to have a little bit of downtime. But unfortunately, that seems like it's going to be a little while.
Unfortunately, that doesn't test well with our audience.
Oh my god, am I the leader of this group? I feel like
You're
I.
following tail, so technically she's the leader.
I'm not sure if it works like that, but you know, here we are.
Look, it's not called Enol.
It's a no.
Not called that either.
It's not Enol.
Yeah, it's not Enol.
It's
Please,
also called
by all means,
VD.
take the front.
I mean, it's VDV.
Oh, it is VDB.
VDV.
VDV.
VD Vengeance.
Good of yeah, VD Vengeance.
Or-
That's what it's called.
The
Or-
burning.
Or the
The
VDV.
burning sensation.
It's a VDB.
That's our
The,
band
the
name.
Vengeance of
The
Vengeance.
reburning.
Mm.
The
Reburning.
Vengeance of VDV.
I like the Vengeance of
The
VD.
reburning.
So,
The burning.
Oh my
Slow fireballs
Mhm.
spreading throughout you.
Oh my god.
Burning.
Rain
Slowly.
Our enemy's name is penicillin.
God damn it.
Penicillin.
Penicillin.
Anyway,
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Thank you, Mr. Bean.
What is Rain doing?
Sorry.
Rain
Try-
kind of
try to get
gathers
away
you
from
all and
He's petting his family dog.
Oh no.
leads the way, grabbing a couple other crew members, leads the way back past the war room, down through a couple additional halls until it comes to these large oak double doors. Open it up and you find roots of a very large tree. Like, it's a lot easier than going upstairs. You see, and then they kind of like nod over to one of the other crew members who walks up, places a hand on the tree, and you see it split open. Like, all right, whoever's coming, fucking, let's go. You know how this works.
Orpheus walks right in.
Yeah.
Right after.
You all walk through, and you're immediately hit by the bright morning sun. going from this underground bunker to this significantly smaller tree, but still large enough for this to work. Probably, 3.5 foot diameter, probably 100 feet tall, like oak style tree. And you find you have to blink a few times as your eyes adjust to this bright sunshine. You hear gulls and birds lapping
And a
of
celly?
It's not gold shot, is it?
gulls. God damn it! Lapping of water on the shoreline. Looking around, you see a decrepit, half fallen in shack. One that looks fairly familiar to at least 4 of you, as one that you searched for remnants of a crew at one point a long, long time ago.
Does the whole shack shimmy?
If the wind blows hard
Okay.
enough. Uh, so,
Innuendo.
God damn.
Rain kind of shouts out a couple orders to a few of the crew members, and you see them walk over to this bush, this large bush, then starts to, God damn it, pulling nets and everything off of it and revealing a large rowboat. Flipping it over, putting it in the water. Like, all right, let's head out.
Guess you can hide all kinds of things in a large bush.
Cigarette butts.
Wait, so they wanted all of us to get in that one boat?
It's a large boat. It's like a,
It was a large bush.
yeah,
Yeah, but I weigh as much as like 3 elves.
big fucking boat. It's
Okay,
fine.
I'm just.
It's like the fucking lifeboat. It's basically a lifeboat. It's fine.
Fine.
It's
We get to
mental-
ride in the boat. You get tied to the back and
Yeah.
dragged behind us.
That's
Is there
probably
a-
a better idea.
Is there a man
Be
in
in the
that boat?
water and paddle.
Is there a man?
Yes.
No.
Is there a man in there?
No.
We have to row it.
Head out towards.
Too bad I've been looking for him.
I mean, if you put Orpheus in there, there'll be a man in the boat.
Or if he's getting the boat.
Is he at the front of the boat?
Hey,
In
you
the
have
top
to-
of the boat or the bottom of
You
the
have to
boat?
earn that man in the boat. All right.
Anyway, you look out and you see the familiar sight of the Narissa,
That's
one
the
that
name
you
of
haven't
this
seen in
episode.
quite a while, as it's
Anyway.
last few times you've seen the Narissa, it was retrofitted as a sky ship. Now it seems to be back classified as, just a regular old sailing ship. You head out, climb on board without any issue. Rain starts shouting commands, All hands, prepare to sail. Hoist the anchor, fucking furl the giblets and shit like that. Or
Sounds
whatever.
official.
Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail.
Yeah, all that shit. Cut the jib. I don't fucking know.
Someone liked the
Much
cut of his
ship
jib.
jargon is shouted by rain.
Exactly.
Hey, does Rain know how to stop this thing?
Oh my god.
It's
Based on the
And it
stories you guys
remains
have told
intact.
me, I think you know how to stop it.
One
Fire.
way.
I think
Alright,
they
well,
know how to stop it and then start it again.
I mean, like,
Oh.
probably.
y'all's
It's a rowboat.
y'all's
roach.
typical cabins are available. Y'all know where you're going. Make yourselves comfortable. We'll be here for about a week and a half.
I've never been
Wonderful.
on this boat before.
You can have Rhett's old spot. Gwen, you know.
Thanks, pal.
Orpheus goes to his brooding post at the front.
Fantastic.
There's one in the back for you.
The front opposite side. We're like the lions outside of the library.
Yeah. Yep. Brooding like it's goblin.
Oh hell yeah.
Orpheus seems more cheery than usual, though.
And as the ship
Like starboard brooding, check.
He had,
Port brooding, check.
he had a good 25 words.
Not Rain. Gwen's gonna check it.
Above board, he's happy that he found out Red's alive and okay. doing everything.
So,
But also, he can call his boyfriend now. Do I wait like 2 days? Is that too soon? I'll call on the 3rd day.
You're thinking about it's too much, man.
Yeah, don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
You should let me write your love letters.
I just don't want to seem
Orpheus.
too eager. That doesn't seem cool.
Yeah.
Seem
Instead
pretty
of like,
eager when
your
you
ass
laugh.
is
Just
fine.
call him and act like you don't want to talk.
How long does it take for us to pull out of the port?
Spark.
not long. The ship wasn't ported. There was no port. This tiny little fucking island. It was just anchored probably about 100 yards, 150 yards off the coast of this island.
Okay, so we took boats to get on there.
Correct.
We have our rooms.
And
As it
off
were.
you all start sailing for about a week and a half. We are not going to go through every day of this week and a half on sea. because as thrilling as that would be,
It's taking us, what, 2
It's a
hours
lot of
to
random
get through
encounter
20
dice.
minutes?
exactly.
Do you
So-
want- do you want me to
And
see
it's
if I
not
can
even a
persuade
battle.
Orpheus to let you Cyrano de Bergerac him?
Yes.
All right, Orpheus. Butch is going to try and persuade you
Persuade me.
to let Gwen write messages
Can I assist?
I mean,
to the captain. And
I don't know that you can roll high enough.
Wait, Butch. Let me get a sample first.
What kind of sample?
Sample. You're going to get a sample first.
Yeah.
Will they give
Hold
me
on.
advantage?
Let me
Is it
let
in
me
a cup?
wait.
Okay.
Yes. No. Wait. Just wait.
Is the chef on board willing to teach me how to cook?
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
Can you remind me where we're going? Like what the name is?
The country is called Socia.
I'm so
And
sure.
are we going to a specific place? Like did Rain mention?
To you, probably.
Wait.
Yes.
Isn't that country full of socialists?
Maybe.
No.
No.
I think the farmer mentioned that.
I mean, I got a 13.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
the farmer was totally against Socia.
Yeah. It's like, will you get out of here? I'm trying to cook.
I can chop. Okay.
Next time.
You would know that Rain has mentioned in passing. Rain has not spoken too much about their home, but through probably the night before and everything, you would know that the city that she comes from is the closest thing to a capital of Socia that Socia has. Socia is kind of divided between 4 loose groups. And the city that she came from is called Palamdon. Palmedon. Palmadon. Dyslexia that the first time. So, is there anything specific you guys would like to accomplish over the next week and a half of being at sea?
I'm hanging out with my baby raccoon and whittling my piece of tree and
Easy enough.
meditating.
Go ahead and make me a animal handling check first.
The 20.
Yeah.
3 that I have plus 5, so 8.
Okay.
It's a baby though.
It is a
doesn't need
baby.
lot.
It's a little bit of a struggle, especially the first time this raccoon has ever been at sea.
I'm both.
So lots of you come away with quite a few little bite marks on your hands, but nothing terrible happens. And you said whittling.
Mhm.
Is there something specific you're whittling, or just whittling for the fun of
There's
it?
something specific I'm whittling, but it will be a surprise.
Okay, go ahead. Are you proficient with woodworking tools by chance? Oh, you
I'm
are.
a dwarf. No, I'm not.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were.
you're not a dwarf?
You're apparently very convincing.
I'm a stonemason.
If you are not proficient with woodworking tools, just go ahead and make me just a straight roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
I have like 0 dex. 2.
You're attempting to whittle, and
What I'm making is not hard, so.
what you're making, there's the waves
My wood
involved
is
and
not
everything,
hard.
and your wood is not hard. Is that what you just said to me?
Yeah, carving soft wood on a shaky ground.
It's not going so well.
Definitely
it's
a
going to
shaky
take you a little bit of
I think I keep nicking my hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you're by the end of this week and a half, your hands are
Nicking
just
things is the worst.
covered in raccoon bites and knife wounds from whittling.
That is my real life hands, Joe.
Fair enough.
Raccoon bites.
She has a baby raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was willing a raccoon.
No.
It came to life.
All right, Nick. Day 2.
It's
Go down.
If she dies,
Try to persuade them to let me help.
if
Okay.
the raccoon dies, then she can just turn into my baby
And
raccoon.
remind you. Of raccoons you
Raccoonio.
used to know.
29.
29.
Woo!
All right. Second day, you come down and they're like, you see these 2 chefs that are going back and forth, and they're super swamped. Like they just look busy, and they're like, "All right, fine, just come in here, cut this shit, and just so easy enough." So yeah, they do offer to assist or to help you learn more towards your cooking proficiency
I'd like to go shopping.
on a boat in the middle of the sea.
Where are? I thought we were in Palindome.
No, you're on a
Not
boat
yet.
for a
What's-
week and a half.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were skipping the week and a half.
No, I said, is there anything specific you guys want to do
I'm-
over the
I'm trying to
next
log
week and
hours.
a
Yeah, I
half?
want to go shopping.
Anyway,
I missed that.
Orpheus,
Roll persuasion.
having the rare opportunity to actually relax a little, is gonna try his hand at fishing.
okay.
Do you have proficiency in fishing?
Go ahead and roll fishing minigame.
Square, triangle.
Go ahead and roll me a dex check. D20, add your dex modifier.
That's +1. Let me confirm. That's a 4 total.
Wow.
The fish are not biting.
You ain't caught
Yeah.
shit.
You start wondering. Go ahead and make me. No, we're just gonna say because your wisdom is garbage.
Hey,
You start.
my modifier is 0 now.
After these, after
improved.
probably the second day,
D20 is wild. Who
It took
knows what
2
could
points.
happen?
after about the second or third day, you realize that maybe a fishing pole this small that's meant for the shore, probably not the best thing to use in
Oh
deep
my
water.
god, is it not
Dude,
even
your
reaching the
pole is too
water?
small.
Ugh,
That's why he's not
I got a
catching
ballista.
Yeah.
anything. His pole is too short.
You can
There is a
fire a
ballista-
ballista shot.
There is a ballista on the bow,
I'm
and
gonna
there's
use-
also cannons.
You should have
Uh,
Elric cast Fireball underwater first.
You're going dynamite fishing in the middle of the ocean. Get the fuck out of here.
Sid would let me do it.
Oh, well, Thunderclap. Thunderclap, not Fireball. Thunderclap.
Yeah.
All right.
I am not expending magic to help you fish.
You got time to reclaim your spell slots.
I
Put
do.
it in my ring.
Did you use magic with the goldfish in the Feywild?
I might have.
So you'll use magic to help you fish.
Okay. And very clearly, I've drawn a line.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
I'm
it's-
fishing,
well
it's cheeky and fun.
It's the least you could do after abandoning me to die to the hand of 5 witches at the top of a tree tower.
That was not an abandonment. I thought you were going to follow me back to. Okay. You know what?
Well, I was going to jump off the side of a tree tower to my death.
You know I have
Actually, it
feather.
wouldn't have killed
Okay.
you. We figured that out when I dropped the guy.
I will
3
use.
of them.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
You guys knocked 3 of them off the.
Yeah, it was a
Top of the
Trish
tower.
Letches situation.
Mm.
Yeah, the elephant knocked one.
Yeah.
I dropped one.
He
And
kicked
this is
that
Spartan
4.
1.
Did we get 4? He
Yeah.
kicked, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
4
the
of the
elephant was the
5.
3rd, and he kicked the halfling off.
Four of the 5 ended up on the ground.
Yeah, you can't counterspell a boot.
He was like,
Anyway, so Elric, Gwen, and Arnon, is there anything that you're doing in this week and a half? You're not going shopping because you're on a fucking boat.
I'm in
Palindrome? No,
what's it called?
Palmadon.
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 Almadon?
Way
I mean,
back-
if you want to play supermarket, okay.
Log on to
way back
Palmadon.
Way back when.
When we first went to Rockford.
Do you have Palmadon
Yes.
I
Prime?
bought a
And
wood
it's-
carver's kit and
Free
or
shipping.
I bought a carving kit.
It's the sister
Okay.
side of
Have it?
Palmadon.
Yes. And I'll
Okay, I'm
use
now
it.
proficient.
And I
You're
got
not proficient just because you have something.
So I got a novice guide to carving, and then I made that bracelet for Rain.
Yes.
Did it give me any kind of bonus to carving in the future since I studied the guide and then made the thing for Rain?
I will say it's dependent on what you want to do with it.
Okay.
You
'Cause
get +1 feels to your roll.
I want to like continue trying to carve and like etch into some of the bigger bones. That
Okay,
I've
so
collected.
you're going to consciously be practicing while you're doing
Yeah,
okay.
because my thought is like not for any actual practical effect, but to like carve in like, oh, I found this bone in the Feywild, I'm gonna carve something Feywild into the bone, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So she's gonna do that, and then if she has any success, to make like a little like mushroom charm to like weave into the bracelet that she gave Rain.
All right, go ahead and make a. I'll say go ahead and make a dexterity check, because of the bless you,
Thank you.
the book and the previous studying. I'll give you advantage on it.
Cool. The first one was a 2. Okay. 18.
18. Okay, yeah, you
Was a
go
2 and a
through.
16.
It takes you a few days of the trip, and you break quite a few bones, and not your own bones, but the ones you're
Right.
carving.
I've got plenty.
Yeah.
Jingle. Xylophone noises.
But while because you'll hit it just wrong, and you'll like dig a little too deep and snap the bone. But it takes you a few days, but you're able to make a couple pretty decent looking charms and such.
One of them she just hooks on a nailer, and then the other one she gives to Rain.
Fantastic. Elric?
I am going to essentially spend the week trying to come up
Massaging
with
Amistra's feet.
it.
Oh, making
Is she
up
with
for
us?
lost time.
That will be maybe one of those days I spend doing that.
It's just one of those days.
I want to rub some feet.
He did it all
Okay.
for the nookie.
Everything
Hey,
is gross. Everybody stinks.
when you wake up on a pirate ship.
Anyway,
I am going to try to craft some sort of opening conversation for the sake of trying to convince the people of Socia or the people who are in charge over there that we could use their help in reclaiming our homeland.
You could let Gwen do it.
Absolutely not.
That's not what I do.
fair enough. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Big
We'd
money.
get shot. That's what would happen. They would invent guns just to shoot us. If I
There's
did
guns.
diplomacy. Like if they don't use guns, they would start using
17.
them just to shoot.
17. Okay. You start after a few tries and everything and a few rough drafts, you start coming up with a couple of things that you think are fairly well put together and persuasive enough.
Okay.
Did
we
they
just-
start per my last message?
Per my last sending.
You
Uh, th-
deserved that.
that's actually another thing that I will do. This will be the only other thing I do is at some point during that week, I will approach Arnon and ask him if he wants to ask his celestial patron any questions.
Ooh, yes, please.
I'm good.
Nah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to right
Not feeling it.
What are you doing?
He's eating crunchy chips.
Oh. Just
Very-
see him like spinning the microphone. Just,
He's being very considerate right
I
now.
appreciate that.
For all of you
I
at
don't have
home,
to.
No, please. No.
Yeah.
Snow crackle pop.
but yeah, after crafting what I think is a good persuasive argument in favor of them allying with what's left of Conticaria, and asking that question, yeah, that's going to be it.
All right. I will say, due to your high roll there, your first persuasion check that you roll to actually you'll have advantage on.
Wonderful.
Arnon,
Might ask for help.
now. Yeah.
anything?
Probably going to ask for help.
No. All right. So, as you all make it across the sea, make it about a week and a half, probably maybe like a week and 2 days before you start noticing that when you wake up on that day, fog, dense fog throughout. Very hard, eerily silent, too. You hear the creaking of the boats below you, the lapping of the sea.
This isn't reminiscent of Ghost Ship time in Plane of Water, right?
Not quite, no. This
Not
doesn't
quite.
seem
That's
as
comforting.
well. If you remember right, that was almost like a greenish fog. This is more just a dense fog that
Okay.
tends to happen over the ocean sometimes.
Dense like bread or dense like concentrated evil?
Dense like dumb.
Yes.
I didn't think it was going to be dense like dumb.
But there was an option.
I suppose.
Dense as in you're standing
Thick
at
like
the
soup.
you're standing at the helm and it's very difficult to see the
Oh, like soup.
figurehead of the ship.
Dense as
Oh,
in like you
That's
pounding your hammer onto your
it's
shield.
like we can't see like more than 5 to 10 feet in front of us.
Correct.
This sounds like the captain's problem.
I mean, if it's the captain's problem, it'll become our problem very quickly.
Mm.
You get up, you go about your business. You know, fog at sea is not necessary, especially early in the morning before the sun really hasn't had a chance to burn it off, is not that abnormal.
That's true.
There's been foggy days during this trip.
I will stand at the bow of the ship and give them a chance to know that we are real.
Dad!
Let them decide if we are real.
There you go.
Oh no.
There's somebody launching arrows. You do see there is somebody in the bow or in the crow's nest launching fire arrows and then
Hitting the water.
hitting the water. No.
I was just going out to fish for my family. You hit my dog.
And my wife.
I formally request to replace Guy with someone else so I
My
can never look at a
wife.
dog in this game again.
Oh my god. My wife. So a couple hours go by. The sun raises slightly. You see Rain at the helm.
It's just like,
As the sun raises, it starts burning away some of the fog. It's still not nearly clear by any stretch of the imagination, but you can see the entirety of the ship now. You can see upwards of 50 to 100 feet around before it gets obscured by the fog. Perception checks, everybody, please. Whoever's on deck.
15.
Natural 1.
20?
For a 1.
24?
Is it
You
time
didn't
for
get a
food prep, or
zero.
am
I
on deck?
know. Improvement.
what time of
It's
day
a
is
few
it?
hours after sunrise, so
So I'm downstairs prepping food.
you're downstairs prepping food.
Oh yeah, that's a 12.
12. Okay, so you had a 20, you had a
24.
and you had a 15.
My head's in the water.
Orpheus, the front is that way.
Orpheus is too busy brooding. Butch is downstairs prepping food.
Chop, chop, chop.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm actively trying to see and failing really hard.
You're reciting your speech in your
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm working on it.
As you three are looking around, you turn back and you notice Rain's gone. There is the second in command is now at the helm, and Rain has left their station.
Oh, stop.
Take a peek at our player chat.
Oh no.
Hey, and if you subscribe on Patreon, you can see what I posted as well.
crying. That little girl is scandalized.
Oh my god, I killed the children.
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
All the more reason to get on our Patreon.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, I'm saving that.
Our
You would.
Patreon is it's $1 an episode.
It is $1 an episode.
episode
$1 an episode, and you can see this.
to get access to our
Insanity.
nightmare fuel.
Anyway,
Only if you're a farmer.
so you notice,
Farmers
like I said, you
only.
notice Rain has left their station.
Only farmers.
.com.
I'm trying
Sorry,
so hard to
sorry,
move on.
so sorry.
That's not
That-
something you're allowed to do. Here.
I'm sorry, we don't do that here.
I'm downstairs breaking eggs.
So,
Would I not have seen if I was watching Rain? Would I not have seen where they went
I'm going to say
with the 24?
you did see them talk to the first mates and walk back towards their cabin. As the ship continues through the fog, probably another 20, 30 minutes go by before you start hearing distant, specifically you two, with your extremely high perception checks. You start hearing distant noises, creaking, muffled voices and everything, shouts. You turn around, you turn around and you see Rain has reemerged, standing next to you. Their face now adorned in blue and red face war paints. You see fur-trimmed armor with like braids hanging off the shoulder pauldrons. A ship emerges from the fog to your stern, or to your port.
Where did you say she came from?
She came back up from
Below deck?
from their cabin. Yeah. Ship emerges from the side. You see long wooden hull with a large figurehead on the front. Massive sail. 3 of you notice emblazoned on the center of the sail is an image of a shield with 4 lightning bolts coming from 4 directions along it. As the ship comes up right next to you, you hear a voice shouting, "Hail! Who goes there? Identify yourself. These seas belong to Sosha and are guarded by the Stormforge Armada. What business brings you this close to Palimdon?"
Oh, who's that?
Just look at
Did you hear
Rain.
that?
Like,
I'm not going crazy, am I?
Yes.
You see Rain
Okay.
turn and speak in a language that none of you know, shouting back towards this other ship. You hear that deep voice shouting back in that same language.
Is it Aquan?
You're below deck
I
chopping
know,
eggs.
I know, but if I hear Aquan, my ears are going to perk up.
Chopping eggs.
They're deviled eggs. Okay.
you're making a lovely egg salad.
He said cracking eggs earlier, and I was trying to say cracking eggs, and it came out chopping eggs.
Okay, I'm going to
Chopping.
cast comprehend languages while this is happening.
And the way I cook eggs, I probably am chopping.
He learned one cooking skill. He uses it for everything.
Hey, good chopping skills, fundamental.
So
And I do
you
put the fun
cast
in the fun.
comprehend languages.
Yep.
You hear the first thing you hear is it takes effect halfway through Rain's sentence, and you hear them say in a dialect that sounds slightly different than their normal speaking. Says, "You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to, but we need help." The other one returns back.
Persuasion.
Yeah. Here, wait, hold on. Not too bad, actually. I don't remember what Rain's modifier is, but... You hear the other one come back. Just laughter. Says, "I always knew you would return one day. Tell me, are your travels so boring that you had to make your way back here? I don't know if you realize what's going on, but I really don't have time for this, Ragnar. Can we please just have a civilized conversation?" Like, okay, well, your ship or mine? Well, come on over. Rain turns to you guys and says, "We're about to have company. Whatever you do, just don't do anything stupid, please."
Did she say
Who's-
that in common?
What company? Why are you talking in tongues?
Should we send Arnon below deck?
That might not be a bad idea, actually.
Have to hide Arnon.
Gwen gets super serious.
You see
Aggressive
this.
negotiations. You bring Arnon out and let him stand.
You see this ship come right up next to you, and from the other side of the ship, or from the other ship, you hear a loud thunder crack, and then suddenly standing right in front of you and Rain, these two Genasi figures. A large, imposing male with blue war paint, kind of grayish,
Just put my mask on.
grayish blue hair in braids throughout, a kind of band around his head with these two horns, silver horns, shirtless with a sash, and that paint motif continues down his chest and across his stomach and torso. A large great axe sling across his back, fur-lined. God damn it! I don't. Fur-lined pants with large boots next to him.
Shirtless with the sash and the pants with the fur.
Oh my god.
I was just hoping you didn't put fur in there, and then you did it.
He really tried to hold back, though. I'm
Shirtless with the sash
Next
and
to
the pants
him.
with the
Is
fur.
it the same war paint that Rain
With the
has?
fur.
Very similar, yes. Next to him, a lithe female in, again, fur-laden armor, a similar helmet with the two horns, blue face paint, blue war paint throughout, across the arms, arm bands across their biceps, a large scimitar in their hand, crackling with energy as they stand there.
Butch emerges because
was-
he's gotten a message in his
Yeah,
head.
as soon as they land in front of us, I'm thinking telepathically to Butch, get up here now.
Fantastic.
I gave you no context. I just said, get up here now.
Yup.
bring your chopped eggs.
Bring eggs. Bring hors d'oeuvres.
And as these two emerge in front of you, we're going to go ahead and take our break. So,
Oh no. Oh boy.
give us a little bit of time.
To de-silly.
Yeah.
We need to de-silliate.
Give us a little bit of time, and we will be back, hopefully, like maybe 10, 15 minutes. But that never goes as planned when we're actually in person. So, we will be back in just a little bit. And we are back. Thank you all for sticking with us. A little bit longer than usual, but that's okay. All right.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post. All right. So, as we left, these two Genazis, fairly intimidating-looking Genazis, had just transported onto the deck of your ship. Standing there, look across to Rain and say, "Well, I already know what you are going to say. Let me hear from your crew."
I cast tongues on myself.
They're speaking in common right now, but sure.
That's fine.
Okay. What brings you here?
We have come from what's left of our nation in search of allies.
That's your great speech.
That's the opener. Yeah, just let me cook. Let me cook.
You are searching for allies. Allies against what?
Al- allies against the kingdom of Shan.
The kingdom of Shan is but the point of a spear, as the planes crash against each other, threatening the destruction of all creation. That affects all of us.
Their forces consist of humans who have been under their rule, mind flayers who have come from the Underdark, and the Drow and Dwergar that have allied with them.
Are they speaking in common?
Did you speak in common?
I'm using tongues, which means they will understand me no matter what I'm saying,
Okay.
and I don't know what language they hear me
Could
in.
you like just?
Do they speak awkward? We come
Continue.
in peace.
Okay. These forces are led by a demon. A devil.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Roll for do-over.
Roll for mulligan.
A devil who
May
had,
care.
a devil who might care about what's happening. A devil who has left his post in the second level of hell in an attempt to take over the prime material plane. We've slain 4 of their generals,
It's real bad.
and they've taken most of our land in turn. Thank you, Arnon.
The elemental planes are also on a collision course with the material plane, plane of fire, plane of earth, the plane of air. They will all be here soon.
It's real bad.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Cancel that advantage because of Arnon.
No!
I will
Go
turn
back
to
below
a
deck.
giant eagle.
Butch
I
gives
will
you
pick up
Butch
Arnon
gives
and
you
I will throw him
advantage.
down.
Arnon gives you disadvantage. So now
I
at
will
advantage.
whisk
Thank you.
Arnon
Thank
away
you.
in my claws.
He's gonna need it.
Oh, fantastic! It's one of those nights, huh?
Oh, is this another?
This
We're
never
throwing coins
happens.
at people?
This never happens.
Could have given me the
He
speech.
got a 10 and then he got an 11.
Which plus the other one that I have in charisma. That's a 12.
Oh, nice.
What about everything Butch was saying? Can Butch roll?
No, because he was the one leading the conversation.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds terrible for you. How does this affect us? You're from what? Did you say something?
I didn't say. I apologize.
She doesn't speak for us, just to clarify. Just clarify. Listen to the smart one.
Butch is going to maneuver so that he's attempting to get their full attention.
Okay.
Tell him it's real bad.
It has come for us first. We know it's coming for all of creation. I wish I could promise you that you will be safe here. I wish that I could promise you that this will not affect you at all. But we have seen countless lands devastated by what's happening. We do not wish this upon anyone. And we're trying our best to stop this. But as long as this spearhead continues to push, we are but 7.
8 because of Rain and Amisu.
And that is why we are reaching out to find others so that we may coordinate our efforts to protect all of reality.
I'm gonna say, roll me persuasion. I'm gonna give you We've already had one failure.
Yeah.
Can
Nice
I give him the help action?
I'm gonna say no because you were the one who failed.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be a straight roll because of the
Okay.
fact that you have one failure.
Can I give him guidance?
You can.
I would like to do that.
Okay. Are you overtly casting a spell?
I don't think she can do it unovertly.
I mean, I can try to hide it.
She can try and rise.
So
do
I
sleight
guess
of
my
hand.
question is, which I don't think I've ever asked this, like, am I able, the verbal component, am I able to, do I have to say specific words or syllables, or can I channel the energy and tell him,
The
like,
thought,
whisper, you've got this?
the thought is that there's specific words that you have to
Yeah.
say.
Magic words.
It's
While
real
you're-
bad.
Yeah, it's real bad.
It's real bad.
If you would like to try and cast guidance, you can either overtly cast the spell or you can roll a sleight of hand to see if you can do it without being seen.
Do I have time to think to Rain and hope for maybe some kind of gesture or something to say, can I cast a harmless spell? Do I have time to ask?
I'm going
Raven?
to say yes, and they're going to look at you and just kind of like.
I don't do anything.
Okay. Straight roll persuasion check.
You got this, Butch.
Fate of the world.
Fuck.
Rolled a 2, so it's a 13.
Still
Thank
better
you,
than
dice
his.
gods.
But still better than his.
He,
Such a big
The roll went higher
Yeah.
though, because
So,
it's the second
with-
attempt.
Important.
with a slight chuckle, he looks at you and says, "Well, our country has survived. Our people have survived for a millennia here. We're the ones who take the land. We typically don't worry about people assaulting us. However, since you are led here by one who is close, who I know personally, someone who is blood and kin, cousin, you are welcome to return home, but you know the laws of our country. We do not allow weakness or foreign influence. If you are to bring these outsiders to our home, they must prove themselves. Select your champion."
That's happening on the inside.
This
Choose
was said in
the
common, right?
dog.
Yeah.
Just
Kinda
one?
looks around
God
and
Orpheus,
says-
damn it,
Orpheus
Edward.
steps up naturally.
Rain.
Nobody
tur-
says anything to me. I just
Rain
step up.
turns around and says, "All right, so single combat. One of y'all versus someone he chooses. It's not fight to the death or anything, so don't get too excited, but
Let me fight. I'm no good at fishing.
Have they established any ground rules about pre-combat activity?
there's typically, as long as there's no interference during the combat."
I'm gonna.
You have to stand during the anthem, though.
Anyone
Um,
else volunteer?
You sure you want to do this, Orpheus?
You said
I'm always ready for a fight.
you said this was single combat, right?
I mean,
Give me the raccoon.
Rude.
I came.
I
for-
can make him breathe fire.
I came for this too.
Stop trying to
so-
take him to Taco Bell.
So both of you are volunteering?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rollies?
Rollies.
Rollies.
7.
What is it? 9.
These are our champions.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Single digit champions.
Oh man.
Just because it's going to be fun, let's do it again. Because that was too close to call.
All right.
7 and 9.
6.
2.
One more?
Best of 3.
Best of 3.
Is there a worst of
12.
17.
Orpheus steps up as champion.
Hot ham and dice game, baby girl.
I would like to, right before, because what I want to do is only going to last a minute. I would love to buff Orpheus.
For a minute.
Beefcake.
Buff Orpheus?
For a minute.
Beefcake.
Yes.
For a whole minute.
Sid's not here.
A
Alright?
whole minute.
Oh God.
But no,
Best
I
minute of my life.
Oh my God. Phrasing.
Buff with a
Phrasing.
B.
But no, I would like to cast something on him, but it will only last a
Okay.
minute.
What are you casting?
Resistance.
Resistance. What is
You,
resistance?
once before the spell ends, it lasts a minute. The target can roll a d4 and add that number to one saving throw of its choice.
Fantastic.
You can roll the die before or after making the saving throw.
All right. Perfect.
Cool.
All right. So, Rain walks up with you and says, "Our champion is Orpheus." The Ragnar, as you overheard him being called. Vigos.
Uh-oh.
The woman steps up. Roll initiative.
That's 8 total.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
All right, I'm switching to the
that's a 20.
bad
for
intention
them.
dice.
20 versus 8.
First thing that they do is, give me a second.
1 second, no talk. 1 second, no talk.
You see this swirling red energy around you as they cast Hex on you. And from a distance, they're going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Uh-oh.
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Which, hold on one second. Eldritch Blast.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
He blasted me.
3.
For a whole minute.
All right, first one
Paladin
is
has returned.
what is there?
What is it used
I'm gonna
for?
smite you.
Whether it hit or not.
What? I'm rolling for it. So that's a 27 to hit on the first one.
It's too good.
A 18 on the second one. And a 24 on the third one. So 2 hits. And that would be...
Shield?
Can I use shield on it
You can.
for the second one? Okay.
So
So the first one that hits. Now the question is, do I want to? How close are they?
at this point, they're probably 25 feet away from you.
Okay, I'll use shield then. On
Okay, so shield. So that is 1d10 force damage. My d10. I couldn't get it out.
Phrasing.
That's what happened. Yep.
7 force damage as this first one comes in, slams into your shoulder. The third one or second one goes wide. Third one comes in to hit, but you activate the shield beforehand.
Okay.
At that point, yeah, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going. What does the hex do? Does it do anything detrimental during my turn?
Thank you about Hex. I forgot to roll my Hex damage. Hold on 1 second.
Whoops.
Are you new to combat?
Uh,
I'm an honorable warrior.
what is,
Not honorable in
what's
other
Hex
ways,
1d6?
but honorable in battle.
What
That-
the fuck?
That
Just,
tracks.
why did my calibration thing come on?
Oh darn! I guess you just won't get to do it.
It's like an etch a sketch.
What a shame.
My freaking iPad just went all whacked out.
iPad.
Damn.
iPad.
Oh, Orpheus wins by default?
No, 1d6. Add another 2 to that damage.
All right, taking 2.
All right.
Didn't
Your
want to have
turn.
to speak
Right,
out
running
against
up.
Apple products today,
disadvantage
but
on strength checks. That's what the Hex does.
First
Okay.
off, how dare you?
I'm gonna run up and use my cantrip
I dare
booming
a
blade
lot.
on the
Okay.
first attack.
Very much dare.
see what my tech changes.
Boy,
That
let's
is
just cheat
22.
22 hits.
And that is 12 damage. And then the booming blade is an additional. Let me just double check whether it's 1d8 or 2d8.
Actually, wait.
Uh-oh.
Something they're going to do first.
That's
You're
fine.
going to see their eyes go red as this mist comes out, and the rest of you are going to see Orpheus's eyes go red as well. And he is going to take 5 off of that, so that does not hit, and they are going to amplify it, so
He
that's
just
4
blood
damage.
curse to the eyelist.
Yeah.
You guys have seen me do that.
Yeah.
What was the second part of that?
Does
Um,
that mean that this person is the same thing that Arden is?
Didn't hit, and what else?
it didn't hit. They took 4 damage.
Training
Okay.
montage.
Except they took Elder's Blast.
All right. And then,
I wonder who their patron is.
The farmer.
All right.
I
So
swear
that
to
did
God,
not
if I
hit,
get
and
fucked by another
and then I
all
got
Patron in
attack rolls you
disguise.
have to subtract a 4 from
She's a patron
4?
in
Okay.
disguise.
for the next until your next turn.
Oh, yes.
All right, and then I'll use my action surge to go for 3 bonks.
Action surge.
That one, so that's a no. That's an ugly looking one.
Come
He got beat up a
on.
little bit. All right, that one should hit. That's 27 minus 4, so 23.
That will hit.
All right, and then that is 2 plus. I already forgot it. So that is 11 damage. All right, and then third strike. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh, let's
All
go.
right,
yes.
and
Let's go.
One.
8 plus
Big numbers. Big numbers.
5. And then 13 plus 9. That's 22 damage.
22 damage.
And
Fantastic.
then because my original attempt was a cantrip, I get to go again for bonus bonk.
Bonus action
damn.
bonk.
Bonus bonk. Bonus bonk.
And that's a nat 1.
All right.
2 nat 1s.
He's all over the place.
All right. They are.
But when he
going to-
hits,
is
it
that
hits.
Is that a? No, that's an action. Shit. All right. First thing that you're gonna do is come at you twice with that scimitar. First one is a 21.
I'll use shield again since I just had my turn.
Second one is a 22.
Well, my shield's still up. So
Yep.
hooray.
Hooray!
Hooray.
It's
So
a good
after
thing.
those two,
Got that going for me, which is nice.
after those two, you're going to see them kind of utter something this, as they move their hands around. It's this red mist happens and again goes towards him, and you're going to see these boils start erupting underneath Orpheus's skin as she casts Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
That sucks, man.
You ever felt it?
You're all bloaty.
So blood curse
Somebody pop my
and
pimples.
Amplify
Oh my
it
God.
with a Jesus.
All right, can you drain me?
Oh.
And
I
that
think the
Oh.
captain will lance you.
Oh no.
Everything sucks.
I miss
here.
it.
you have disadvantage on strength and dex checks. You take necrotic damage if you make more than one attack per turn, and
Ah.
also yeah, that's it.
What was the last part? I'm sorry.
That's it.
It really got you in your
Oh,
main
that's
thing.
Your turn.
Good luck.
Now the question is it worth the damage? Can I do more damage than the damage?
Are you a bad enough, dude?
I'm pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Just that bad. I'm bad.
All right. Well, do I think they would try to move?
Gutter Orpheus.
You heard the man.
No.
Is it for context? The necrotic damage, is it for every attack above 1?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'll do Booming
You
Blade.
guys saw me cast that on the Jabberwocky.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled the wrong dice.
That's a
Is it
D12.
That's,
obvious?
15.
That's a D12.
Oh,
You rolled a
damn.
D12.
Even I really rolled the wrong dice.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
what we I was
I'm
like,
at-
why aren't you re-rolling it?
I meant thematically.
You said, oh, the wrong color.
I
Okay.
meant
From the
thematically.
wrong row. I get it.
All right. That's 17.
17 misses.
And
Comes down, and she just kind of sidesteps out of the way.
I'll use my bonus action because why not? That's 27.
And that's 6 points of necrotic damage towards you, and 27 does hit. Yes.
Okay.
Make it count.
I'm sorry, you said 4?
6.
6, thank you.
Do I hear 8?
10. 12.
All right, that is plus 9, I believe. Let me
I
confirm.
wanted to pull it out when I got a natty light, but no.
That's
All right,
what
so that
you
is
said?
16 damage.
16 damage. Fantastic.
Oh.
And I'll end my
Yes.
turn there.
All right.
That's my new favorite shitty dude.
Let's
Con
see
save.
here. At this point, she is going to reach
It's a
out
melee.
and
Con save?
con save
Flowery.
for Hex. You're right.
No,
Thank you.
for Blood Curse of Bloated Agony, it's at the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, you roll a con save.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why are you helping us lose?
I'm
No,
helping
it's
him
helping me
helping
get
her
out of
move.
it.
get rid of
Okay.
the curse.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you have resistance. You can add a d4 if you roll it before or after you roll it.
Is it for any saving throw?
Yeah,
One
one
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
That is a 2 plus 7. So that what 9, and then what would that be? Is it an additional dice?
Yeah, an
It's an
additional,
additional D4.
Nope.
9. Yeah,
It's
no.
gonna
I'll
save it.
I'll accept the fail.
All right. They are going to
Actually, nix that. I can roll again on a saving.
Indomitable.
Indomitable. That's
So
right.
I
You
will
have that.
use that to attempt again. I can't read these dice. 8. So 8 plus 7. That is what 15. And then I can add. Do I need to add it? Because I can do it after.
You can do it after you roll. You can't do it whether or not I tell you it fails or not.
You
Okay.
should do it.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Yeah. 15 is going to be close.
16.
16.
Nope.
Oh.
All right. They are
Tried
going
so
to.
I'm a champion!
I'm very uncomfortable right now.
I've got boils in my mouth.
I've got blisters on my fingers.
Somebody fucking kill me.
I volunteer as tribute.
They're going to.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, they're just gonna make two more attacks towards
It's
you.
not
with
my
the
fault
scimitar.
this time.
I just want to
That is a 26 to hit. Oh, I didn't. No, they didn't hit you with the. They hit you with Eldritch Blast. Never mind. So that is a 26 to hit.
Yep, I'm taking it.
So that will be. Sorry, I'm. 28. Damn it, I forgot about that. So it's 28 to hit. Okay. 15 slashing, 4 necrotic, and what is the Crimson Right? Is that a D8? Where the hell did my thing go? I think it's a D8. Where is my Crimson Right?
It's hiding.
And for our Blood Hunter over here, it's usually a D6. I don't know if it ever goes up.
It does, but not till like
Crimson Right. It is a D8.
level 13 or something like that.
And
Man, they make you wait
5
a long
lightning
time for that.
damage.
It
Okay, so
only
it's
gets to
24
a
total?
10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Second slice is a. Damn it. 23 to hit.
I'll use shield on that one.
Shield on that one. All right. And bonus action, they are going to.
It's running out of shield slots.
Almost. Very close. Don't worry, I've got other reactions. I'm just trying to stay alive as long as I can, man. Is the DPK guy.
Oh my god.
They are going
You
to
gotta-
cast one more blood curse at you. You're going to see the red mist trail out from them, and you're going to see these ropes start entangling and pull taut against him. I need you to do a strength saving throw.
Is that at a disadvantage still?
No, that's
Or the minus whatever?
no, that's checks, not saving throws.
Gotcha. Okay.
Strength saving throw.
You gonna use that D4?
I already used it.
Oh, okay.
10.
No, I'm wrong.
10. You, as the blood curse of binding takes effect, your movement speed is 0, and you cannot take reactions.
Well, there goes those reactions. It's fun while it lasted.
Your turn.
Is there any checks later to undo that, or am I just
It
stuck
only
with
lasts for one turn.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, there's
And
still.
actually, they're going to step 30 feet away from you.
Well, that's convenient. All right.
It's like she's done this before.
Well, let's see what my best option here is. Well, I can still use my spells like normal, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step right in front of him
Okay.
for my action. And
Maybe Amber should have done this with her spirit guardians.
Well, I was wondering if he likes being tied
I
up.
should have
can you roll
amplified
it
that
at
one.
actually, that's a bonus action, so I can still attack.
Right, if he's
If he's
into
into
it.
it.
So I will use
Can
Booming
you roll
Blade
at
to
advantage?
avoid taking extra damage.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot. So that's a good one. That is 30.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
That would have
that's
hit a
2 plus 9
Tarask.
is 11, and then 2d8. So there's 11 main damage and 13 booming blade damage.
Nice. All right.
Wait, did any of those previous booming blades land?
No,
No.
Oh, no.
she stopped the first one, and then the second one I missed.
Oh. I was hoping for extra damage, but she's actually smart.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Don't say that.
All right.
I'm already embarrassed
They're
in
gonna
front of my
walk-
friends.
They're gonna walk 20 feet away from you. 3 Eldritch Blasts towards you. That is gonna be a 26,
Hit.
natural 20,
Oh,
That's bad.
oh no.
and a 27.
Hit.
Oh, God.
So first one is going to be
Killing me to stop that from happening.
10 damage for the first one. The crit is going to be
Pretty much.
15.
Okay. So 25.
Last one is going to be 12.
Okay.
They're going to walk back up to you and use their bonus action to make one more swipe. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That
What a
is
shame.
18 to hit with the sword.
That's a miss.
All right.
So that was 37 total
Yes.
damage. Okay. Well, this doesn't look great. Do I need to make a con save for to remove the?
Oh, yeah.
The blood cursor.
Yeah. You should have done that at the end of your last turn, but go ahead and do it now.
That's 24.
The bloated agony is gone.
Thanks for draining me, guys.
I feel
It's-
so much better. Coming
It's
out feeling
gross.
about 10 pounds lighter.
All right. I'm going
It's
to
gross
go ahead and do
every
another
time.
booming blade.
Go for it.
And just to clarify, the necrotic damage was from the curse I just removed, right?
No, the necrotic damage is from Hex.
Okay. Cool. Then that is what I want to do. And it was on an 18, and then it slid, and it turned to a 2. That's 13.
Yeah, that'll miss.
I've been there.
Now the question is, do I race the TPK or do I? All right, I'm gonna use my second wind to heal there. My action.
Sid inspire you and just go balls to the wall.
Yeah.
We'll heal you. Ideally.
Sorry, let me.
That's what they're going to respect.
Yeah, second wind, so 1d10 plus 12.
Damn. Nice.
Fighters, man.
So that's 20 HP back.
Nice.
And then I'll end my turn there.
All right. So that is off. So I'm just gonna go 2 more swipes at you. That is a 21.
The rope is gone, right?
Yes.
So
the
I can
rope is
react.
gone.
I'll use my shield.
Jesus, how many spell slots do you have?
I have none now for shield. Well,
Zero.
I can cast higher level ones,
That
but
popped out.
I got 2 more left,
That's a
higher level.
Freaking
Yeah.
20 to hit. So both attacks miss. It's your turn.
All right. Boom and blade again.
Go for it.
I'm a little.
Man, my roll,
These
my
rhinos.
rolls are so bad. 15.
15 misses.
All right. Cantrips. I'll roll again. Well,
Story is.
I rolled another
you.
4.
Fantastic.
So 2 misses and my turn.
All right. At this point, they are going to.
How many single digit
Is
rolls
it-
have we had in this game alone?
Many.
It's like
Yeah.
80% of the rolls.
We're
From
called
this side of the table.
those natural ones for a reason.
Yeah, 2 more
All
swipes.
12 is natural 2s and 3s.
Those natural
So that is a 21 and a 16.
Okay, well the 16 misses. I'll take the damage on the 21, and then I'll use my reaction after.
Aren't you out of spell slots anymore?
Out of first level, I got second
Oh,
level.
gotcha. All right, so that is 13.
13. Okay,
Towards you.
then I'll use my sword of answering
Okay.
action, and let me just confirm something real fast. So cuts through any resistances. So that is 19.
19 total?
Yeah.
Miss.
Damn. Worth a shot.
2 more slices. That is a natural 19, 29 and 24.
Both hit. Yeah, both hit.
First one is 13.
Okay.
Second one is 15.
Okay.
And for their bonus action, They are going to. I forgot they could do that.
No.
Make another attack.
Oh,
He's
God.
taunting me at this point.
24.
I forgot I could do that. Get ready to get
Uh,
hurt again.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, so that is.
I think she's flirting with you.
11.
11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
How's Orpheus looking right now?
He's not looking good.
Your
Real
turn.
bad.
It's real bad.
It's real bad.
It's real bad.
It's real bad, guys. All right, booming blade again.
Go for it.
All right, that's good. That is 29.
That'll hit.
And that's 12 damage. And then 6 booming blade damage.
Fantastic. She's not looking so hot either.
All right, bonus attack.
She looks pretty hot.
That's a 1.
That's a 1. That's a
That
miss.
1.
2 swipes.
Rolls are so bad.
Oh my god, that's a 7 and an 8 on the die.
What does that add up to?
Oh.
17 and 18.
All right, I'm alive.
Bonus action, 2 weapon fighting. That bounced out. I'm not counting that. Ah, fucking 8. I should have counted it. It bounced out. It was a 12. I was like, I'm not counting it.
I have a
Hey,
chance.
Hey, DM, honor the cock.
Exactly. That's why I rolled it again, because I had to honor the cock. All right, so that's 3 swipes. All miss.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right, booming blade again.
Go for it.
She's tired.
That is 23.
Yep. That'll hit.
3.
Come on, Orpheus.
That's 11. And then that's 12. 12 damage total.
12 total?
Yep.
Woo.
Then bonus action. That's a nat 20.
Hey,
Yes.
let's go.
Finally got a good one.
Let's go.
All right. 8 max. Oh, well, that's my regular attack, actually. So that's 8 plus 9. That's 17. And then that's 12 and 17. That's 29.
How'd you roll a 12?
Oh, I didn't roll a 12. That's my weapon
You only
modifier,
add the
right?
modifier once. You double the dice.
I rolled an
and that-
8.
Yeah, you double the
You-
dice number, and then you add the
Okay.
modifier one
So,
So
time.
that-
8 and 3 plus your modifier.
Okay. So that's, 11 plus 9. That's 20.
Doesn't matter. She had 3 hit points left.
All right.
I made you
Yes.
math unnecessarily.
Going
So
at
she
it, and
Got him.
how do you want to end this?
Don't.
That's
Well, having heard from Rain not to outright murder anybody, I employ when I see that she's looking pretty hurt and I have the opportunity to take her out, I use my shield and I bash her on the back of the neck, knock her
Face
unconscious.
first down onto the ground. You see Ragnar kind of nod slightly, walks over, pops a healing potion, dumps it into her mouth. She comes to consciousness, lying there.
Oh,
It's
you
like,
didn't have to waste a potion.
that was
That's her.
unexpected. Kind of
I
looks
reach
up
a
at you,
hand out to help her up.
grabs you, pulls up.
You had me on the ropes there.
In the ropes.
Giggity.
Why not both?
Giggity, giggity.
That was unexpected. Well done. Well done.
This
Me.
Ragnar guy rocks.
Ragnar rocks.
May I offer you healing?
I need healing.
I know, Orpheus.
You see all the scars from the boils he just experienced and the
Oh.
and all the
they're still
slashes.
there.
Yeah.
Butch snaps his fingers. You get 50 hit
Be right
points.
50.
Nice.
That's
Damn.
that's
Snap
that's
and
nice.
Finger snap?
Mhm.
You cast finger snap?
It's called heal.
That's 70.
Was it like with
Shit,
attitude?
I'm
Like
sorry, 70 points. Son of a gun.
This
Thanks,
is
guys.
sassy heel.
How
I
much-
thought you just had a.
Butch claps back.
he absorbs 20 himself because of the snap.
how much was that again?
Stuff
70.
are
70.
around the world
sorry,
of back
I said-
snap.
I said 50, but I meant 70.
This is serious healing. This is serious healing right now.
Serious.
I'm still a little bit hurt, but I'm all right.
I know you're all right.
That's not healing. This is healing.
Spirit fingers.
There's not enough jazz in those hands.
They're not jazz hands, they're spirit fingers.
Spirit fingers.
I feel like our God has left us.
So alone. Anybody want new items?
We called out and he did not answer.
I
All
got
right.
ready for this.
What'd I miss?
Butch shield me 70 points.
Fantastic. 70?
70.
Jesus.
I am-
How low were you?
I had 18 hit points left.
Nice.
God.
I am offering healing to
Yeah.
the
I mean,
warrior.
sure.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't roll that.
Do I get to raise my gloves?
I'm not even gonna look at it.
Freeze frame.
Freeze frame.
He's the best around. I'm gonna take you down.
Sid. Sid.
26.
26?
Yes.
Nice.
Is that a pickle?
Third.
It's like a full
I appreciate
Rocky
that.
moment.
And then
Well,
Ragnar kind of looks
6,
across
7,
all of you and says, well, that was unexpected, but you travel with one of my kin. Clearly, you have at least one of you has proven yourselves as a formidable warrior. I will take you to Pelimdon.
thank you.
Can we go shopping there?
Do you have shops there? Do you have shops in your city?
Oh my god.
Do you have like a store?
Having just experienced a bunch of blood curses, I go over to Arnon. Is that what you're doing to people? That's horrible. Do you know how much that hurts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do it on us in school too.
It's wild that now we're having a question of ethics.
It answers so many questions about Arnon.
Yeah.
Does it? You sure it doesn't raise more questions about Arnon?
You sure you didn't? You sure
I
you
don't
didn't-
want to know the rest.
You sure you didn't like it a little bit?
No,
No.
So you're not sure.
no. I like being bludgeoned with clubs and slashed with swords.
You don't like have.
I don't like having blisters form on my anus.
You don't like. we usually leave that part out. She must really like you.
They were everywhere. Everywhere.
I have, a,
Foot and mouth all over.
I have a preparation that could help.
That really brought back memories.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Preparations A through
I were lacking. Or J. A through G. I can alphabet.
No one can
Hey,
answer that.
Don't you have a doctorate?
Don't you remember?
If
talking
you
about the
subscribe
literacy
to
of the
us on
natural
Patreon,
ones?
you too can help our lawyer to read.
I brought it up because it's very close to heart for me.
Like literally, no one needs to be more literate than you.
I was
wow.
projecting. Think this outreach really mean?
All right. Anyway,
The whole
Painful.
Okay.
It was
Ragnar
you
walks
the
up
whole
and says,
time.
if you don't mind, I will guide us in. I'll sail us in. My ship will follow.
Did he say the female warrior's name? Was
Yeah.
that mentioned at L?
Vigos.
Vigos. Okay.
You gonna call her up later?
Vigos.
I'm taken.
I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna sit over here and kind of rest a little bit.
She's like, why am I dripping so good?
Why am I dripping? Usually you are dripping. I'm not the one dripping.
Lady Vegas, you are like the buzzing of flies to her.
God damn it. Anyway,
Anyway.
so she goes and has a
Those
seat.
natural references.
She goes and has a seat on a couple crates on the main deck. Just kind of like stretches a little bit and starts recouping, taking a short rest.
I think what we need is like a drinking game every time he says anyway.
We die.
Anyway,
You're not wrong.
Those natural.
So we're being
Blood
let in.
poisoning.
Those natural
Yeah.
blackouts.
Yes. Alcohol poisoning. That's what I was saying.
That's
Not
a different
blood
channel.
poisoning.
That's a very different channel.
Those natural blackouts is our sideshow.
Yeah.
well, now that I'm on deck, I will try to enjoy the view as we sail in to port.
Yeah, Butch, can you pass me some of those chopped eggs? No, not that.
Butch,
Not those chopped eggs.
Why are
Not
they?
the crunchy eggs.
Butch, first off, make a perception
Just
check.
didn't
See
take
what's
the
there.
shells
Crunchy
off.
and gritty, okay?
Terrain time.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't.
Oh,
That was
so-
just-
Oh, I'm not excited for terrain.
I thought we were getting something cool.
I thought we were gonna get a ship or
Not
like
Cool
a
Ranch.
cityscape.
I got something cool.
As we sail into the cool ranch.
Cool Ranch.
For those of
Turn
you at
your- turn
home,
your mic.
let your GM snack. For the love of God.
All right.
Turn
10
his
plus
mic.
5.
I
15.
wanted a Dorito.
It's being very
Make
considerate
a
right
religion
now.
check.
I could
Okay.
have a mouth in my back.
Shovel and salami.
Shout out to Brennan. I have a monologue for everything, Lee Mulligan.
These people.
Oh, my
These-
religion, which
these
I'm
people-
trained in, is
God.
lower than my perception, which
This is
I'm not
some
trained.
cool ranch.
All right, 10.
You know what? I'm going to give you advantage because
Dead
you were
average.
just studying about this
Okay.
a couple days ago.
Have another 10. Yeah, it's D20.
This is where we're at right now.
It's this table now.
This is how it goes.
This
The dice-
table's made of
He's-
wheaten.
The
He's
dice tell a
losing.
story, and the story is you don't get to.
He's there in the corner, in the spotlight. He's losing his
Yep,
religion.
I'm losing.
Okay. Moving on.
Anyway.
Oh, well.
Anyway,
Can I finger a scar?
God.
How disturbing is an image that you still remember it 30 whatever years later? God.
So I just don't see any religious iconography or anything.
You see, no, you just talked about this with your deity a couple days ago.
Yeah,
So
I did.
you notice the,
But I talked about it with other people.
yeah, you notice the sail on their ship and the symbol, the shield with the lightning bolts.
Doesn't ring a bell. Awesome.
Okay.
Really role playing that 10.
Yep.
celestial realm.
With the, you recognize this as the symbol of Cord.
Thinking you say corn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Every
Oh,
time.
hold on, Nick. I forgot to raise it. It should be an 11.
Oh.
Tomato.
You recognize this as the symbol of Cord.
Is it like KHORD?
That was
Oh.
Kord.
Only when it's cool.
Be a lot cooler if it
It's
was.
KH apostrophe ORQD. Oh no, that's what it should be. It should be like Q apostrophe ORD.
Swear, I recognize
Just
the holy
cord.
symbol of cord.
It's
And I'm
just
like,
hard.
Oh, I gotta go look that up again.
It's hard.
What was that?
Oh, there was so much in that vision. So much. It's overwhelming.
Did you write any of it down like you said you were going to?
Hey, Arnon.
He definitely did.
You've studied planar stuff.
Yeah.
Can you tell me much about chord?
Yeah.
Would you please?
What am I rolling?
Legit? Can you remember the things?
Can you
I
recite
might
the
remember it.
scriptures
I
of
might remember
chord?
it actually.
Are you trained in that?
Yeah, that's a 19.
You know, Cord is the god of strength in the storms.
Dope.
Oh yeah, I knew
It's
that.
the god of strength in the storms.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Is he chaotic or lawful or neutral?
Yes.
Depends on what day it is.
Storms are pretty chaotic, Butch.
Yeah, that tracks.
Chaotic neutral.
That explains why they solved us with a fight.
I got really excited that he was.
You would also know that Cord is usually prayed to by seafaring races and
Bloodletting.
what?
Leeches?
Bloodletting.
Oh. Yeah. Seafaring races typically worship Cord to help with smooth sailing at
The
sea.
Cordis will be all powerful.
Fucking hate you.
All right, well, I'll look up more information on Discord.
Not Dat Cord?
Discord.
No, not that cord. Discord right here.
Oh my god.
So, as Ragnar walks up and takes the helm,
Is he steering the Narissa now?
he is. Yes.
Man, that guy rocks.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just
Is-
gonna look at Ray and be like, "Are you okay? Is this normal? Like, are you okay with him just touching the ship?" like
Listen,
this?" I say it quietly. For the record.
listen. If cool ranch down the throat.
Ah!
As much as I despise when other people are taking care or taking control of my ship, the way these people act, if we came in without them, we probably never would see the land. So,
Okay, that's fair. I like all of this that you got going on.
hey, thanks. Yeah.
Orpheus points over to was it Vistros?
Vistros.
Vigos.
I have
Vigos.
I have the drained brain of a guy who doesn't sleep.
Vigos.
Vigos. He points over to Vigos. He goes, "Is that normally how you introduce yourselves?"
Who are you saying that to?
The
Rain.
girl.
To Rain?
Rain.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Blood
kind of.
letting.
I can dig it.
Boils.
They're yeah. I mean, her shit's a little weird. That's not really
Yep.
something that we.
As someone with weird shit, I can confirm.
Yeah. That whole blood magic shit. It's not something that our people are usually too
Just
keen
like
on.
Is that something we should be concerned about?
I mean, it's been quite a few years since I've been here, so it's. I don't know.
Are
No.
you concerned, Arnie?
No.
I'm going to do an inside check on Arden.
That's it. No. Cool.
Few words say many things.
Oh, now. Thank you, Dice. 25.
I'm not concerned.
Oh, that's good. Arden's not concerned.
Typically, my people are more of the hack and slash type, not so much of the woo woo type.
Mm.
So
Are they weird about woo woo?
no, they're not weird about woo woo. They we have druids, we have our religious people, but
Cool.
we have priests and clerics of
That
Cord,
matters.
but not a lot. To say that magic is prevalent in my kind is not exactly like I would not say that.
I have to admit, it kind of brought me back to hell. I spent 5 years in a gladiatorial setting, just surviving. And I have to admit, I kind of liked it. And Orpheus walks back to the front of the ship.
He's a weird fella, ain't he?
Kind of metal though.
Where's the other blood hunter? She's still on her ship.
Yeah, she's sitting, resting.
I'll walk up to her.
Ask her if she had a dog.
Kind of looks up as you approach.
I'll just kind of pull my glove
What
down
did your family pet look like?
so she sees my brand.
Looks down at it.
Is there a,
See slight crook to her mouth as she smiles slightly at you.
do we have any nearby?
Yes. My order is we've become part of the main city. It took a little bit of time to convince the Jarl to trust us, but we've shown our use and that we all work for the betterment of Palmadon. I keep saying it backwards.
Palindrome.
I've been told to visit as many as I can, so perhaps while I'm here,
I think we can make that happen.
you can introduce me.
How did one of our kind end up traveling with this lot?
My order sent one to the military before the war, or before we lost the war. Conticaria was looking for a special team, and my order sent me.
Ah. Fair enough. We haven't heard word from that branch in quite a few years.
I haven't been in touch for 3 years.
3, maybe 4. Been about the last time that we heard from them.
I visited her right before we left,
I think
didn't
so, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
you did.
I just took that little day trip through the tree.
Yes, you did.
All right. Yeah. It was about just a little over 3 years for me. So.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know how they're faring.
I would hope that they found a way out, or at least hold up somewhere, but
They're good at that.
as are most of us. And unfortunately, we haven't had any word for quite a while. So,
Now just walk away and brood some more.
okay. Any of you else doing anything?
Just chronicling this entire
Furiously taking notes.
the procession that's happened.
You guys are chronicler.
Apparently that's outside right now.
Why are we not outside?
Oh,
Right.
the
Very nice.
Aurora.
The Aurora Borealis.
Nice.
Out here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to go on until
There
5,
was a huge
5
solar
o'clock.
flare. It's supposed to
You're gonna be
viewable
you'll be
everywhere.
driving home through it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go until like 5 a.m.
We should have a
Perfect. I'll be home by
break.
3. Fingers crossed.
Break.
So,
I know
Rick?
that I will be seeking out a cleric of Cord, as I have been sent by my goddess to speak with a representative of him.
who are you saying that to?
The
Er-
person who asked us what we're all doing. I forget
Oh.
her name.
Was that you?
That was me
Oh.
asking what you were doing while you were
Oh,
the rest of your.
I thought that
Triple
was in
the boat.
character.
No,
Sorry.
that's all
What are you
right.
doing?
What are you doing? That
I
was
thought
me-
she was
that
just
was
kind of asking us what our plans were.
no, that
once
was
we
the
got there.
DM asking while you guys are sailing in the remainder of the trip.
Yeah, I'm
What
going to
are you
give
doing?
directions to the
Temple of
wherever
Cord.
they worship. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, chronicling of
Yeah,
Narnia.
chronicling.
Chronic what?
Fools of
the
Conticaria.
of Conticaria,
Chronicle
yes.
of Elric. That doesn't
Dude.
work.
Can I
CC'd
justify a short
as per my previous book that I wrote?
Do I have enough time to justify a short rest?
Yes, you do.
I'll take a short rest and use some hit dice.
We'll need the justification in writing, no less than 300 words, please.
So, you take a short rest. They take a short rest. I can't figure out how to do it on here. There's the short rest. So, why does it not let me roll the hit die? It just has me select the hit die.
Talking about D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
It's the same reason my rolls are crap.
I think I would, while we're going into port, ask Rain if there's anything I need to avoid, like if their druids are substantially different than me. Like, do I need to be careful
mean,
about what I do?
Darling, there ain't any druids that are like you, to be completely honest.
Aww,
Thank you. But also,
you're one in a million.
I don't necessarily know if that was a compliment, but
let's let sleep.
Just let it
So
ride.
let
That's what you
sleeping
like to
dogs
hear right
lie.
after a
All
compliment.
the dogs.
I'm not sure if that was a compliment.
But, you know,
Well,
do with it what you will.
Rain, I just need to know if there's anything I need to avoid. Like, are they
Dogs.
weird
Don't-
about
Dogs.
other than dogs?
yeah.
A small creature called a Noid. You should avoid.
With annoyed. God damn it.
You got about a half hour of grace.
Well,
Or it's free.
Or it's free.
Ah, damn it.
Brought to you by the power of old people.
Oh.
just be your
Anyway.
charming self, and I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Back when getting a late, cold meal from a grumpy person
Was
wasn't
that what you
normal.
were being
Right.
back charming?
Ember, that was not my finest moment. Though I probably had the same level of awkwardness when I asked them out to dinner the first time. So, who knows?
So,
So I'm going to go make sure everyone has food,
fantastic. About
Crunchy eggs.
including our guests. They are not crunchy, they are chopped.
all right, about an hour goes by as you all start approaching towards land, which you can't really see because it's still fucking foggy out. But as you approach, you hear Ragnar yell out, "All right, we're coming in." You look out. Go ahead and everybody who is still on deck, make a perception check, please.
Nat 20.
Oh,
I can
man.
see. I'm wired from the battle.
25.
Got his head on a swivel.
I have a dirty
Just had
20.
to show me up there, Arden. I got elf eyes. I can see it.
20,
I got
25.
20.
20,
16.
16.
I don't see shit.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 to a total of perception 25.
This is
So-
when we bring out the big rolls.
Orpheus
Uh-huh.
walks the plank.
Nick to describe the environment.
Exactly.
Not to live, not for allies, but for Nick to describe.
So the
things.
first thing you notice, you see lights penetrating through the fog,
Except for me.
except for you. See
Can't
the
see
lights
over the banister.
I'm too short.
You see the lights of two specific lighthouses spinning slowly.
Are they in rhythm?
More or less, yeah.
It's so annoying if they were not.
As you approach, the stone towers start coming into focus through the fog. You see the opening of a large bay. See the opening of a large bay.
There's like one Palamonium with OCD that's always pissed at him.
He's just standing
does-
out
he
shouting
does
at the
good
lighthouses.
He does good work.
You go faster, you go slower.
And that's when a 5-headed dragon god fell upon the ship
We are taking in, we are living the experience.
and
of the
killed
environment.
everyone.
So as you enter this bay, you start seeing these docks emerging, large docks, ships, all of that same longboat make of Ragnar's ship that is following you in, each with these ornately carved figureheads of dragons, wolves, other creatures. My brain is not fucking working tonight.
Same.
Giant squid,
It's the solar flare.
It's the solar flare. Yeah,
Yeah.
the solar flare is fucking with my head.
piranha, sea mantis.
Alien
Siemens.
chemtrails.
I
Knew it.
Yeah. So you see all of these
Sirens.
ships. You see there's people loading and unloading crates on and off of these ships. As the ship continues further into the bay, and the fog reveals these large stone buildings throughout the lower wards of this city. See hundreds, if not thousands, of these buildings throughout. Small, two-story buildings. Some with torchlight inside, some black. You look up, there's off slightly to your left, past this initial dock area, this harbor district of the city. The land crests up into a hill. And at the top of this hill, you see another small wall outlining a fairly modest castle sitting, looking over the town below. From this angle, you can imagine probably 4 or 5 stories tall. The ship comes. You hear Ragnar, or actually it would have been Vigos, walk up to the bow of the ship and start shouting in that dialect that you're unfamiliar with.
It's not Aquan, is it?
No.
Oh.
You know, awkward.
Yes. Will never come up.
It came up once while you were in the water plane.
Okay, that's fair.
Please no.
There, another voice from the dock starts shouting commands back at the ship as Ragnar takes the ship slightly to port. God damn it.
That's just,
Yes.
Finds a dock and berths the ship.
You can do it.
We're docking. We're.
That's not helping.
Oh my god.
Okay, but just paying close attention. Are we docking on port or starboard?
The dock is on your port side.
Okay, that tracks.
That's the front.
No, that's the bow.
You can't dock in the bowel.
No demerit.
You fired.
We're almost there.
That's still what's. Yep. Still applies.
Oh my god.
You pull up.
So next time you're with the captain.
Can you give me those boils first?
Oh,
He likes explosions.
Just change your name to Lance.
Oh.
can-
I would like to
Anyway.
formally request changing sides.
I would like to
Alric,
formally
come with.
apologize for that comment. and that
Anyway.
sequence.
Everyone, this is how you get more hit points for the boss.
It's I'm desperately waiting for a plank to hit the dock so we can leave this damn boat.
As you pull up, they lash the boat, the ship. Ramp comes down. Ragnar steps up and he's like, "Please follow me." Leads you off. Starts walking up towards the castle.
Following.
Following.
Same.
Easy enough. Takes you through these large cobblestone streets. You see, it's interesting seeing as how up until now you have only come into contact with 2 Genazis. Seeing a town full of them, a city full of them, it's a little odd. you see the 4 different sub-races. Clearly, the water genazis are the most prevalent here. But every once in a while, you'll see another windy douche, as it were. You'll see this slightly taller, thinner figure walk through with long white hair that seems to blow in the wind behind them. Perpetual Fabio book romance cover.
It's Duccio.
You'll
it's like
walk a
constant
little bit.
breeze in their face.
You walk a little bit and you start smelling sulfur. Turn a corner and you see a female with kind of orange tinted skin and this hair
Tans, am I right?
this hair that's like an ombre from dark red to an orange color that just seems to like go up and constantly flicker.
Is her hair
Fire
fire?
genasi.
It's not, you don't notice fire specifically, but there is, if as you walk past you smell the sulfur and you feel like a radiant warmth.
Butch.
It's like a flaming douche.
Walk a little bit farther and you
Question.
see these 2 men carrying large crates. Their skin seems to almost have like a crystalline texture to it, as their hair is more of like just solid piece, almost rock-like skin.
Like Lego people hair.
Kind of.
So we're in
That
like
guy's
a
gotta
live action
moisturize.
elemental movie.
Yeah, kind of. The water genazis seem much more prevalent here. As you continue going through these cobblestone streets, past these buildings, once you get past the initial harbor area, you start seeing more like wood-framed houses, more less stone and more like wood and stucco style, like Tudor style housing and stuff as you continue up this hill before you make it to the gates of this castle, where you see a small line of soldiers standing outside, all dressed in similar fur-laden armor, some with pole arms, some with axes hanging at their hips. Ragnar kind of nods at them. Ragnar, Vigos, and Rain taking point as you all travel through into this courtyard below this fairly decently sized castle. You walk inside, walk through the few rooms until you get to this large set of like onyx doors with these wolf heads carved into the doors themselves. As Ragnar pushes them open, you see a marble floor with a royal blue carpet running through the center up to a large, almost driftwood throne. Petrified driftwood, angles and branches jutting off left and right. And on it you see this imposing figure. Slightly damp, of course, as they all are. Long,
Don't do it.
grayish blue hair, 2 massive braids coming down on either side, while smaller braids throughout. You see this dark black hide armor adorning his chest and upper torso. Closer inspection sees large squids and
Nice.
sea creatures embossed throughout. As he sits there, the doors open, he looks up and just watches you all approach.
Rain didn't give us any kind of background on like who we're meeting and how she knows or how they know them, right?
Customs, anything like that.
No, not really.
She told me to be my normal, charming self. Top tips.
She also told
And
us,
she'll-
don't do anything dumb.
Don't do anything dumb. And I think you caught
Like,
him
okay,
call her cousin.
That's right. I haven't revealed that yet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be watching what they do and follow their lead.
I'm
I'm
going
watching,
to be being quiet.
I am quietly watching
You
for
being
whatever
super
Rain
quiet.
is doing to
I
see
don't
if
know.
I can get a hint
We're
as to
gonna
what's
try.
expected.
You see the 3 Genazis walk forward.
In fact, I'm going to roll insight.
Give it that old blood hunter try.
What do you...
I'm going to roll insight to pay close attention to figure out. But based upon their actions,
Okay.
20.
Fantastic. You see the 3 Genazis walk forward, kind of lift their hands up, kind of cocked like this. And almost in unison, you hear the 3 say, "Hail, Jarl."
Like lounging his throne like this.
Oh, no.
Is this the Jarl of Whiterun?
He kind of looks up. He's like, "Ah, Ragnar Vigos. Is that? Hail, uncle."
No.
Now they know.
It's been a while, Rain.
You fancy pants.
Jarl, I come here with friends of mine who seek an audience and perhaps to ask for some assistance. I do not speak. I do not want to speak for them. They kind of step back and kind of turn to the side and kind of motion towards you all.
I
The man
bow.
the man on the throne, the Jarl, looks
The
down and
only one
says,
that bows.
We don't do that here.
"We don't do that here.
Oh no!
Welcome to Palmadon. Please tell me your story."
Butch steps forward. Hail, Jarl. I am Butch. Butch Deadlift. Emissary of the goddess of the moon, aspect of Saloon, Selanin Mumbo. We have come seeking aid on behalf of the nation of Conticaria, but also on behalf of the entire material plane. The realities are crashing in upon each other.
He gets a snack.
The Jarl,
He's
Jarl.
engaged.
Hey,
Jarl.
hey,
Goes what he wants.
Cut right to it, Butchie.
he turned his mic. Keep going.
You have the
We know
stage.
thus far you have been relatively unaffected by the war that plagues this land. But there are extra, dare I say, terrestrial aliens who have enslaved our peoples. They have razed our cities, destroyed our crops.
Killed our
We know that our nation will not be the last. My nation has been at war for over 150 years. But things have accelerated far faster than we could possibly have imagined. I have been sent by my goddess to speak with you all, seeking the aid of Cord's people to help save this world for all of us.
I'm going to step up next to him and say, also, it's nice to meet you.
Please forgive our intrusion.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on.
Come on, Schwartz.
You say Jorts? Oh,
George.
come on,
Wow.
Jorts.
No manners in this place.
Nice hall.
Like, hey, how are you? Have some boils. Huh?
Boils? No.
Would you like to have boil?
26.
Yes.
Thanks for having us.
The Jarl kind of leans
Would
forward.
you like
He's
some toe
like,
cheese?
Are we best friends now?
leans forward at you and says, "Welcome, Butch Deadlift, servant of Sehaning.
It's not me.
While it pains me to hear of the trouble of your nation, there is little, I believe, we can do at this point. There is an entire ocean that separates us from the enemies that fight at your doorstep, and an entire legion of entire legion of belly buttons.
Belly buttons as far as the eye can
That's
see.
it.
No, even the DM's in on it.
Yeah. We have an entire legion of naval power at our disposal. The last time any invading force even came close to our shores was, well, long before any of your ancestors walked this earth, walked this planet.
Orpheus would like to step forward. If I may, sire. The forces we are against are not limited by oceans or lands or air. They cross dimensions. We've been to the Shadowfell, to Hell itself, the Feywild. All are being threatened by these forces.
Persuasion check.
See, I'm afraid to say anything. Because it doesn't matter what I say. Because I'm not that bad persuasion. I have advantage because I'm dating his...
You're practically part of
Beans.
the royal
10.
family.
10.
Can you have advantage for that thing that the king doesn't know about?
Yes. Can I have a familial advantage?
No.
No, it's going to actually
There's-
be disadvantage.
These claims that you bring are
Nibbling.
how can I say this the best way
Knowledge
possible,
and
but
research.
we've never encountered anything like what you are saying. Do you have proof that you can bring to us of these wild accusations of interplanar invasions and forces that's...
You got the body bag?
Yeah. Look immediately at Gwen. Well, we have some of the body parts of some of the monsters, and did we
Did
take
you
the
give me
fiend?
back the bag of holding? Thank you.
It's about to get real gross right in front of the Jarl.
You still have the
What am I
dead
pulling
witches?
out of it? Because I
Any-
really
Any
do
body parts from other
The
planes
dead witches.
that
She's
we've
wearing a
slain?
mind flayer skull on her face.
Do you still got the pixie in your pocket?
Oh,
Pixie's in the bag.
yeah. I pull out the pixie.
Do we have the witch in the bottle still?
We've smashed all those.
Yeah.
All of them?
Ooh! I put one in a. I took some of the.
Yeah, the parts. Why not?
What'd you take from the Spader? Like a thorn or something?
Oh, I took some of the arm spikes.
From Despader?
Didn't I?
She cut something off of his body.
I thought that was
Is that
the
I also have the
Pimpede.
beholder eye stalks.
Moxaxis? Was that the guy that you cut the thing off of?
No,
Because
she cut him off of the Spader in the throne.
Okay.
Really?
So you're
When I was
pulling
like,
out.
I'm gonna touch him.
Oh,
And then he
yeah.
moved, and then she took a part of him.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's some of those goldfish in there too.
So
You pull out what?
As Gwen is pulling this out, Butch is going
I'm
to
waiting for someone to stop me.
will
Here's parts of
tell the
everything we
story
killed.
of how
It's just like
each of these
This
events
came from
happen.
a mind flare. I just gesture with the eye stalks at my face.
this
Persuasion check with advantage because of Butch.
Thanks, Butch.
and just unloading a backpack full of nasty.
I was asked to present the facts.
If only we had a letter that like laid out the whole plan.
Or a glowing orb.
16?
They look at you.
What did I eat?
If
A
only we
letter.
had a letter that like had the whole plan in it.
I don't know
It
what
was
he's
like-
talking about, Ember.
That was like signed by the big bad guy.
Yeah.
So you have all these body parts. You have all these parts here.
And goldfish.
This shows me that you have traveled quite a bit, which is remarkable in its own right, but this is not necessarily proof of invasion so much as proof that your team has traversed these places.
Well, these guys, and I'm going to hold up the dead fairy just under the arms, I guess. This came from the Feywild and attacked us.
Which,
there.
again, this proves to me that you have traveled there, but this does not prove your story.
Perhaps you would trust the word of your niece, or she's been witness to much of it.
Unfortunately, Rain put our ways behind them quite a while ago. So as far as I'm concerned, her word is about as useful as yours. You see Rain just kind of like cross their arms and
Jarl, we discovered the true king of Shan in the Shadowfell. He was replaced by a devil who was ruled there for well over 100 years. We killed a pit fiend that was summoned to lay waste to our countryside. We traveled to the Shadowfell, and we killed Strahd. We have done so much, and I wish that I could bring more proof to you that I am unsure what else I can provide to you other than my truthfulness, my honor, and my memories.
If she can see an image from somebody else's mind, could she put an image into somebody else's mind?
I don't think I can see an
Yeah.
image from somebody else's
Oh.
mind.
When Elric cast that spell to speak to my patron, was it instantaneous? Was it a ritual? Did I see how long it took?
I don't remember. Was that?
Contact other plane.
I think it's instant. I don't think that's a ritual.
Casting time is 11 minutes.
Okay, but it, yeah. Butch, make me another persuasion check.
Uh, 14. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that 7? No, I'm wrong. That's 18.
Makes a difference.
Yeah, it does.
The Jarl kind of leans forward a little more.
It's his position, not his name.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jarl is basically like king.
His real name is Carl.
God damn
Carl
it.
the
I
Jarl.
knew it.
Jarl
I
Carl.
knew it. Jarl Carl.
The Jarl leans
He
forward.
leans forward and says, "I have 3 jobs for you to complete before I trust you."
Damn it,
Let's do it.
Jarl.
Let's get it done.
There is
He sounds like he's on the up and up.
the Jarl leans forward. What would you have us do?
We know that your navy is unparalleled. However, I'm not a military mind. I am a cleric. And so I would ask that you speak with our General Calliope. She would know what is best to do. So I'm asking that you listen to us and trust us that what we say is true. All of reality is in danger.
If that is the case, it is, as you say, only a matter of time before it will affect us as well, if what you're saying is true. However, we have not gotten to the position that we are in as one of the, I'll take that back, as the strongest navy on this planet by haphazardly throwing in to wars we were not invested in. So, and we do not ally, we do not ally ours. That doesn't sound right. Align ourselves with powers who are not equal to our own.
Jarl, with all
I am not finished.
Butch stands resolute.
If you are here on a mission
From Dad.
to to gain our allegiance, I would have you prove your worth. I would imagine if you were sent by your general to gain allies, that would mean that you are either strong diplomats or a powerful fighting force.
Clearly, it's not the first.
What if we're
You took the words
neither?
right out of my mouth. A test it is, then.
Oh no.
I have a test for you. If you are successful, I will speak to this general of yours. If you fail, well, I guess I will probably be rid of you for good. This is a test. His eyes turn to Rain. Test that one of you is familiar with already. Make a perception check.
Is it multiple choice?
17.
See.
You see Rain slightly start. Their demeanor starts getting a little more reserved and a little more closed off. See a little bit of anxiety. There is a creature that resides not too far from here, deep inside the ocean. My niece. I'm not sure if if they ever explained to you. It wouldn't be niece. What's the
It's nibbling. If you're looking
nibbling?
for the
That's a
non-binary
terrible.
term.
That's I
It
hate
is
that.
though. That is
My-
the non-gender term, but I
Okay.
didn't know if he was doing that on purpose.
No,
Yeah, he might be misgendering her on purpose.
Yeah,
My-
or if it
On
was
purpose.
insistent.
that was yeah.
To be
My
a jerk.
Nibbling definitely sounds like,
Like using
something
their dead name or
else.
something,
Yeah.
and then he...
All about the
Explodes.
nibbling navel.
Yeah.
No, but nibbling is the non-gender term.
With
But
the
you could just
My
say
kin.
Yeah.
My kin.
They need a better term. They
I am
really
not-
need a better one.
I am not sure if my kin explained the reason of their
Oh,
departure
yeah.
or not.
That's fair.
To which Rain is like, haven't gotten into that, and I really don't want to right now. Unfortunately. I will let them fill you in on the details, but let's just say their last attempt at vanquishing this creature left them the only ones surviving. At this point, Rain literally turns around and walks out.
I follow Rain.
So, you have a ship, you have a captain who knows the heading. Do you accept?
Is there anything else you can tell us about this creature?
Is it a kraken? It's a kraken, isn't it?
Is his name Philip?
Is,
It's
Philip?
Giles now.
Giles returns.
is the search for this creature simply a challenge,
It's a
a
kraken.
point of pride, or is this creature a threat to you and your own?
It's
Creature is a threat. It harasses our shipping lanes. It eats the fish and other small creatures that we hunt for food. It has
A kraken.
unbalanced the ecosystem.
Hey, I know what that word means now.
I'm the monster hunter.
You got to wait for him to say it. You got to confirm.
Would Arnon know what a kraken is?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's
You gotta respect the cock.
Respect the-
Respect.
not a cock.
It popped out of the box.
Popped out of the box.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
It's still blood on the table.
19.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bam!
So,
the
yes.
dad's telling the story, and the story is he knows.
Honestly, it's a kraken.
So you're familiar.
Fucking
Yeah.
What?
Then you know what you are up against, and you know the dangers and why we need this thing eliminated. The last team we sent was led by my kin, Rain. Almost 10 years ago. It destroyed their ship. It destroyed their crew. And I still to this day do not know how they made it out alive.
what they do wrong that they had to go face the kraken.
Jarl, thank you for this opportunity.
Did you ask? No.
No,
So,
I don't want to pull a Gwen.
Okay, to be
One left,
to be very clear,
just to be safe.
if when we defeat this kraken,
Like the optimism.
is an alliance assured, or is that just you agreeing to speak to our general?
I would be foolish if I assured an alliance without speaking to those who are in charge of your forces.
Of course.
Okay. Is there
What I will guarantee you, and what you have my word, is I will speak to your commanding officer. I will speak to those who are in charge, and if I deem this venture to not be a fruitless errand, we will have an alliance. If I speak to them and I see that there is no chance of success, or if there is some thing that smells a bit off,
Little
You're
fishy.
always mixing metaphors. I mean,
there will be
I'm not there.
okay.
there will be no alliance.
How many nations in this alliance would you need to feel more comfortable with making such a commitment?
not
Okay.
fitting.
About 350.
All of them.
Kraken is a Loch Ness monster.
Very nice.
Know what you all know.
Loch Ness monster. I'm giving you no 350.
I have made my. That's all. I have spent my time as a Jarl establishing a dominance at sea, protecting my borders, and aligning myself with the other Genazi tribes. It is not about the power of arms that you possess. It is about the moral fortitude and character of those who I wish to align with. If I speak to this general, as your green friend here suggests, and I find them to be a worthy counterpart and an honorable figure, we will come to an agreement.
Very well. How far out is this Kraken?
Kind of looks over to, there's a kind of older, like late middle-aged male standing off to the right, as you're looking at it, the right side of the throne, in these kind of dusty gray robes with kind of like a seaweed print sewn in, embroidered throughout. So, Ulfar, it's the last sighting. Kind of closes his eyes for a minute, opens them back up, and you see just this murky gray in his eyes. Second pops, and before he blinks and his eyes go back to normal. It's inside the walls. A few days out.
A few days. All right.
I know you all have been at sea for a while, so please take comfort on shore in our city for a few days if you need resupply.
We could do with some armaments if we're going to do this.
Do you have any Kraken pokers?
I believe you are the Kraken poker.
We have.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
There's a time and a place for everything, and it's called college.
So,
That's what his plenty of fish profile says.
oh my god. So, resupply, take your rest, and when you are ready,
That's my frat name. Kraken Poker.
God
Rain will,
Rein it in.
as long as they are up for the challenge, Rain will see you off to the Kraken.
Jarl, may I ask for potentially one more thing if we succeed?
You may ask.
Would you return Rain's status within your society if we succeed?
I don't know what Rain has told you, but her status was never taken. She left after... Sorry. They left... Their status was never taken. They left out of a sense of failure. They are the only one who can restore their own status.
By helping us kill the Kraken?
By forgiving themselves.
It's harder.
Orpheus just nods. Turns to leave.
Let's hope accomplishing one can lead to the other.
It's not how you work. They're better.
Maybe.
Thank you, Jarl.
Guys, we should go.
Kill the beast.
Where'd Rain go? Where'd Gwen
Did you go out?
also go?
Did
Yeah.
you go out to find them?
I immediately followed
Okay,
them. I
so
don't
you
think that
follow
was-
them.
I-
While all of this is happening, Gwen, you run after Rain and out of the doors into the main hallway, off a little side alley, and you see them just pacing back and forth. They see you come up and they're like, fucking...
What happened? Now, then, whatever. Like, just what's going on?
So, shit. It was my test to become an admiral of the Navy. An admiral of of a part of the Armada. The final test was to take out this fucking thing he's talking about. We came in, we tracked it down, we were hunting it for weeks. We finally caught it. We had it cornered in a cove off of a small little fucking island out in the middle of the sea somewhere. We did not expect it to be able to do the shit that it did. We did not know how large it was first. These tentacles that were fucking half the size of my ship tore through it. Half the crew ended up in the water, and then the next thing you know, there's these sparks of electricity throughout the entire fucking water all around. Fried 2/3 of my sailors. Last thing I remember, I was running up to the bow. I grabbed a hold of the ballista, aiming it at the face of that fucking thing. Before behind me, I don't know if it was one of its tentacles or what, something smashed me in the back and I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I woke up face in the sand of that small island. I could see pieces of the ship washed up around me. I saw bodies floating. I have no idea what happened.
What happened after that?
After that, I kind of just kind of stayed there for a little while. Didn't have a way to get off the island. Didn't really have a place to go. I don't even know how long I was there. Living off of fucking fruits and shit that were growing there, fishing. Before. Might have been weeks, might have been months, I don't know. Or a ship happened to come by. Came to hunt some like boar creatures or something that were hanging out on the island, and I bartered passage off. I walked into Palmadon one time, and I saw the looks from everyone. And the first chance I got on a ship, and I got the fuck out of there, and I never looked back.
Did you... Because this... Was it a normal test? Like, it seems... Like, did they really expect you to succeed? For us to succeed?
I mean, you gotta know something about my kin and my people.
Every time we need a new admiral, we have to find another goddamn Kraken.
We pride ourselves on our strength and our naval might. Typically, in the past, the quest has always been taking out a high-value target of some opposing force, raiding villages, taking out kings or fucking admirals or fucking generals of some army. But the problem right now is we have, since my uncle took power, he's kind of tried to make us a little less warlike and a little more just defensive in nature. So the typical means of raiding nearby villages and shit like that kind of had to go out the window. So we started new tests of finding creatures, large beasts. And yeah, it's pretty normal to find these things. We've fought other giant squids, and we've had people fight on land and water, whatever, any kind of beast they can. There was something about this one, though. This was not a normal giant squid. And we didn't know that.
Did you report that before you left? Did they understand that? Does he understand that?
He understands that, yeah. I think he thinks that with a little more assistance from some more specialized, trained individuals, we might have a better shot this time.
Do you think are you able to face it again?
I don't think we have a fucking choice now, do we?
I mean, you technically do. I don't think we do. But...
Well, if I'm not there, who's going to take you?
We could bumble about like we did in the Feywild, and then come back 3 years later with the Kraken dead. It was genuine. I'm not trying to make light of it. I'm using my charm.
Use your charm on the Kraken.
Kraken's going to eat me.
Listen, I'm not going to let y'all go against something like that without me being present anyway. So I don't know how much help I'll be in the fight because I do most of my shit up close anyway. But I can at least drive the fucking boat and try and keep you guys at least reasonable safe by.
You mentioned that you have. No. You mentioned that you have casters and druids and healers. Like, do you have other cousins that would want to right the wrong, so to say?
This has become your task.
Okay.
If my uncle is giving you this mission as a way to judge whether or not you represent a country that is strong enough to go into an alliance with, I don't think he's going to take very kindly if our people help you out.
Yeah. That's fair.
So. Shit. Knew this day was coming at some point, I guess.
Let's see.
So you'd fight the Kraken again?
That I'd have to do something to right this wrong, so. I guess now is better than any other time. At least I have all y'all here.
We'll be with you.
Rest of you doing anything while this conversation's happening?
I'm just
hoping we're walking out.
I'm just standing there awkwardly
In front of the Jarl or
Yeah.
with Rain and Gwen?
in front of the Jarl.
He's like slowly taking off
I
his
didn't,
clothes.
I didn't get the cue from Butch.
Somehow you're the only one left.
No, I
I don't know what to do with
sure.
my hand.
Nice to meet you.
In realizing that we need armaments that would be appropriate for such a hunt.
Guys, if we're going to kill a Kraken, we might as well just take out the rest of the lieutenants.
Are you that worried?
Do you know how big they are?
Enlighten me.
No,
They're real big.
It's real bad.
They're real big.
That sounds real bad.
It's real bad.
Bigger than a dragon.
Yeah. You could probably take two dragons and whomp them together.
You can dock the dragons.
Yeah. You could beat them off together. Or beat them together.
Nobody's getting whacked off here.
How close are we to where they came out of the Jarl's chambers?
We have left, right, guys?
Yeah, you can hear them walking past.
No, we're arguing about this in front of the Jarl.
Well, I don't know. I've seen you do work.
I would love to think that you all exited, and when I heard them exit, then I'm gonna
I mean,
ask Rain if they want to join back.
the Jarl basically just said, if you guys go out and defeat the single biggest problem our country has ever faced by yourselves, we'll talk to your general.
We need.
Yeah, it's an impossible task.
Well, it can't be impossible because the Jarl had their nibbling.
They didn't know. The Jarl didn't know.
Nibbling.
The Jarl didn't know.
Study didn't
Like
know.
sibling.
There needs to be something better than just replacing the S. It sounds like you're doing something weird to their ear.
Okay.
Well,
The-
I'm
the-
thinking we either need to find a way to be able to breathe underwater,
Okay, we have a
or we need
druid.
to isolate this
you
kraken
No,
on
I think
land.
it's cute.
Listen, the druid can make us all breathe underwater. I
Can
can
I?
make sure we all can walk on the water.
You have water breathing?
Druids get water
Moment.
breathing.
Well,
Well,
we'll have another
tomorrow. We
wake
can do
up.
it tomorrow.
It's a few days out.
Yeah.
But
Um,
yeah.
However, I'm sure that the smartest elf in the room
Oh,
can
so I
help
do.
us devise a trap to lure the Kraken into a better fighting position for us.
As a monster hunter, I appreciate your vote of confidence as the smartest elf in the room in this situation. That was obviously implied.
You're the most specialized elf.
I'm the most special elf.
No, specialized in this task.
I'm gonna ask Rain if there's anyone since they fought it
You're not a
that
specialist.
would have chronicled or studied it. If it's still alive at this point, then either no one's gone after it or no one's been successful. So, like, is there any way we can learn more?
I mean, we can try looking in town. Like I said, I haven't looked back since I left, so
How long ago was that?
little
Because
over,
I wasn't in the room when the Jarl said it.
little over 10 years.
The most positive thing I can say about this upcoming fight is that I am 95% sure that this Kraken cannot spew forth a cloud of mind flayer tadpoles to infect us with. That's probably the best thing we've got going for us.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
You know, fighting a kraken on the open ocean might be a good opportunity to have some air support. Maybe I should give Captain Sid a call.
Yes.
Please.
Any excuse, huh?
Yes.
Did the Jarl frown upon outside assistance?
I mean, they're technically our
they're part of
allies.
team.
Have we heard of a kraken being lured to anything other than a ship on the open sea?
We have to ask. We have to talk. We have to ask people. We have to, socialize.
I wonder if
Since we're presumably approaching Rain and Gwen, I'd like to ask Rain if there's anything that they would have wished while they were doing their battle that they had before they left, so that we can see if we can acquire whatever that is.
In my studies, the best way to lure a Kraken onto land is to send an invite to a masquerade. Because they can't really
One thing I will
Pass up
tell
the
you.
I'm rolling
to-
insight.
to go to a good masquerade. ball.
One thing I will tell you
No.
is
Oh no.
I know a lot about Krakens.
I did have.
Oh wait, that's Philip McCracken. Not Kraken.
Distant cousin.
Yeah. You threw me off with the Philip thing.
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
This is why I color coded the mic cables so I can just mute you.
Oh, no.
This is.
I'll mute the brown one too.
Hey.
One thing I can tell you is I had a druid with me on the ship. And when that thing first reared its big, nasty looking fucking face, shot off one of the most powerful lightning bolts I think I've ever seen them cast, and
The druid?
the,
Or
druid
You
did.
ever
And
snuck into a Mishra's place?
it took it in stride and didn't even seem to bother it. So
Well, if it's lightning aligned or whatever, if it's creating lightning, it's probably ignores lightning.
yeah, unfortunately, we didn't know about the creating lightning until after that. So
Do you have any of its remains? Not remains, parts of it or anything?
that would have meant that we would have had to cut something off of it, and we didn't get that fucking far.
Oh, okay.
how physically close to it did you get?
Oh, we got close enough to it to where it basically just whacked me in the back of the fucking head, but we did dick all for damage.
Would you be able to draw a picture?
A picture of the Kraken?
So scrying is a process by which I can use this crystal ball.
I know what scrying is.
Okay. I'm sorry, Rain. This is a stressful moment. So I don't mean to question your ability as an artist.
I am sure that between a little bit of scrying, a little bit of my knowledge of where this thing was, and maybe a little bit of
Rock and roll.
rock and roll. I mean,
Remember that thing that got Gwen? Take that thing's head and make it about as big as a city.
Are krakens afraid of spiders?
As big as a city?
Yeah,
Like an elephant
A
is
city.
afraid of mice.
a town.
I don't
the
believe
the
so.
sound of that makes like Gwen audibly get it.
The size of a town.
Inside of
I mean,
her.
we're talking about a kraken, not
Mind
a
flayer.
giant squid.
A kraken whose head is like
So it's got one of these.
25 miles wide.
Yes, it's got one of those beaks.
Cool,
Did you
cool,
say
cool.
25 miles wide?
You said a town.
Town.
Medieval town.
Yeah.
How big was it?
Oh, so
Rain?
Like
2 miles
including
wide.
irrigation canals?
It's gotta
A
go to the
mile wide?
bathroom.
It's talking like a
Towns are
hamlet,
not
a
that big.
village.
Is it
I'm
like
from
as
the
big
swamp.
as Rain? Is it like as big as the castle that we just walked into? Is it as big as your
I
ship?
lived on a
Is it
wall
twice the
Big-
size of your ship?
entire length of our
I'd
country.
probably say somewhere, probably at least 2 to 3 times as large as the ship. Maybe somewhere between the ship and the castle.
Oh, so
Can we
like a
enchant
mile.
the ship?
mile.
Before you leave?
You think that castle's a mile wide?
I'm from the swamp.
They
Arnie.
just said
Wait, are you measuring the castle from the grundle?
Oh no.
they
Oh,
just
no.
said that it's somewhere between the size of the ship and the castle.
He said it was the size of the city.
And he said a mile?
I'm telling
He
you,
said a mile.
I know
He
Rain
thinks
just
that
said it.
castle
Rain
is a
saw
mile
it.
wide.
I'm
You
more
said
Rain.
the town.
Okay, hold on. We're not
we
talking about
get the
towns.
point. It's big.
We're fighting a kraken, guys, not each other.
Tearing us apart.
Between my experience with this thing, a little bit, possibly a little bit of scrying, and I believe the two of y'all are pretty good at noticing tracks and shit, and so is Butch here. I'm sure the three of us can. Yeah, there's no tracks on the fucking ocean. That's not the point.
We could
I'm
still
talking
find
about
signs
like
of it.
signs of it. Yeah, not like fucking tentacle tracks on the fucking water. I'm talking about, like dead fucking animals floating on the sea and like broken ships and shit
Pretty
like
sure
that.
the alien's weakness in science was water.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Well, you know what
Except
water
for water.
means.
The Mel Gibson classic Signs.
I don't
M.
know
Night
what plane
Shyamalan?
that you're
Is-
referencing.
Is that your
Portwall's
god
gonna
that you
crash
pray
off.
to?
I pray to the
I've been
god
hit in the head a lot.
M. Night Shyamalan.
But if we didn't get distracted, we've already fought the kraken.
Okay, so it seems we need a plan, first and foremost.
Can we
I
bewitch the
feel
ship?
like plans are not exactly all strong suit, but I think that's a good place to start.
I think
Can
talking
we
about
bewitch
what
the
we're
ship?
going to do
Can you
for a
what?
long time
Bewitch the ship somehow.
and then not doing that. It's our strong suit.
Bewitch the ship how?
To make it take less damage, or make it like when it shatters, it comes back together like the tree one.
Like enchant it.
Yeah,
I
Or
don't
use
think
it
we
for
have the
magic.
make it
time.
fly.
I don't think we have the time or the resources to
You
do
just
that
drop
right now.
blinking orbs on the kraken.
Right. Sid had something of a living hull on his ship.
Yes,
That sounds like some Feywild bullshit if I've ever heard of
that's
it.
exactly
Can
what
confirm,
it is.
Rain.
So should we go back to the Feywild to get some more bullshit?
Make
Absolutely
I politely
not.
decline.
To make frigate sound pretty impressive.
Yes, we should contact Sid.
What in all of the hells, Orpheus, is the McFrigate?
Were you not listening to Captain Sid in any of his stories?
I'm sorry, when I heard Mick at the beginning of the name of a ship that he used to have, I kind of tuned out at least a little bit.
It was broken in half by a 5-headed dragon god.
You sure he wasn't making that up?
Maybe try
Fair
to
point,
impress
fair point.
you.
I never used the name tags in this
I
entire
meant
episode
to mention that
because
earlier
I'm an
during the
asshole.
combat and I forgot.
They look nice. Hey, don't they look nice, everybody? Please
They look
compliment
very
the
nice.
chat.
Right at the end of the show.
Right at the end of the show,
But at the
because
beginning, we did
But
I'm an
promise that
asshole.
they looked nice.
Wait,
Nope.
I'm playing Arnon?
Son of a bitch.
Fix it in post.
Yeah, Scott.
Fix it in post.
Yeah, you can just put the overlay on it in post, like it was there the whole time.
Orpheus, you should really contact Sid. See if he can't help us out with this whole Kraken situation. Maybe he would like to help blow it up.
Can I have some privacy?
there's a room right across the hall right over there. You
All
know.
right.
Right.
Orpheus goes to the room.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go see about some magic weapons or magic scrolls or something vaguely magical.
Ooh, protection from energy.
Protection from. Don't you have that spell?
It can affect one person. It is a concentration spell.
Okay. You have that spell?
If I cast that, then I can't do other things like Circle of Power or
Well, we're gonna rest before we
Beacon of
leave.
Hope.
Well, you
or-
can't do them at the same time during combat. You can only concentrate on one thing.
I don't know.
Right, but
Potions.
we were
Potions.
invited to
Potions
stay-
of resist energy.
Potions, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Potions is probably a
But if
very
he
good idea.
does that spell,
Let's
you
hope
get
they're
bonus.
affordable.
Right. Okay.
All right, you're gonna
I get 25 words.
25 words.
Is it in my voice? So
I'm
he'll know
not
it's
wearing pants.
me.
Are you?
If yes, don't.
Sup. Is that one word?
Yeah.
Sup.
You start with
If I say,
sup.
Did Orpheus,
WYD.
How you
Is that one
doing?
word?
did
No.
Orpheus
Oh.
walk away?
Yes.
He went for privacy.
He mostly had his pants on when he left.
Privacy.
All right.
Furiously unbuckling as he walked away.
Furiously
Okay,
unbuckling.
we got to hear these 25 words.
Do we?
Yes.
do, I
yes.
do.
I need this.
All right. Well,
I want
I know,
this.
I know he's got an ego, so to make sure I capture his attention and he doesn't go ADD on me,
Uh-huh.
Captain Sid. You have to use his title.
My captain, oh captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Conticaria
I mean the character.
in grave danger. 3 years has passed.
But you've already talked to him. He already knows that.
No, he doesn't.
No, not.
Seeking aid from what's this city?
Socia is the continent or the
Country.
country. Sorry.
Socian people
Socialist people.
need to defeat Kraken.
Please help.
Could use air support.
Baby.
Babe.
Big bombs.
XOXO.
Explosions welcome.
Ooh.
It's big.
Bring him back at the end.
That-
It's a double
that's-
entendre.
That was even better than adding baby at the end. It's like
Oh yeah,
He'd be like, what kind of explosions?
big ones.
All of them. Everywhere, all at once.
A couple moments go by.
Tense moments.
Tense moments.
He's over there. Does he still like me?
I'll be damned.
Will he call me back?
Is he leaving me on red?
Did I message him too soon?
Just waiting for a call.
I waited a week and a
from-
half.
from himself.
That was too long.
was
Stupid,
too long.
stupid.
Oh.
Don't beat yourself up.
If he doesn't reply, I'm gonna freak out.
The Kraken will beat you up for you.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Damn it.
He's probably on a different plane of existence.
Not for long.
No, that's not what he says. Sorry to hear about lost time. Good luck with the Kraken. Those things suck.
What the fuck?
That's on brand. That's on brand.
So he's beaten
It's
one
not
before.
Can't help.
Or survived
Now.
one.
DM wants balance.
DM desperately needs balance.
Gaviota missing, trying to find remnants of home.
Do I get a response?
So he's not coming.
Literally.
He said, "Good luck with all that."
I got my own shit.
That's crazy. Bye.
Oh wow!
It's a great thing about having friends. We can really count on them when we need them.
But that's crazy. You found pesto for $5.
So,
Buttons.
is there anything else that you all wanted to accomplish at this moment?
Well, we should go shopping for potions of.
Shopping.
That's going to be on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll return to the group and fill them in on what was said.
Fantastic.
He said, "Good luck, bitches."
Before I commence shopping, I would find Amisra again and tell her what's going on.
Wait,
Misra,
she
who's
with
still,
us?
she's on the boat. She did not leave the boat yet. So,
Give her your,
Easy
last
enough to
will
go
and
find her.
testament.
so
If I
You
die,
cannot
tell-
tell me
tell
Elric
my-
hasn't written one already.
Orpheus. Butch is gonna. Do you hug? You good?
Personal space butch.
Okay.
But thank you.
Sure. All
He
right.
just turns around and Gwen's just like,
Yeah. Boom. Boom.
on that note, we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. And we will pick up on Tuesday for hopefully not an entire shopping episode, but at least a partial shopping episode, apparently, in this new
Get some
town
shoes.
on the complete opposite side of the world. So,
It's a fantasy
I
game.
want to
We
get
have,
something local.
We have spending money.
that's true.
We're in the country of the elemental peoples.
That's true. So, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for our 900th subscriber that happened sometime during this show today.
Hooray!
So we are at 901 now.
Hey!
Let's
go!
So,
Help us
Nice.
get to 1,000 by the next live
Right.
show.
thank you all for joining us, and we will see you on Tuesday at our regular time of 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Where hopefully we won't roll a natural one figuring out how the hell to kill a kraken.
Thank you all, and we will see you later as soon as I figure out where the ending button is. There it is. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.